Yahoo! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Anna, mwah. Thank you for camping. Umbral, mwah. Thank you for camping. Kozak, mwah. Thank you for camping. Juno, mwah. Welcome to the camp squad. Izzy, mwah. Thank you for camping. Hope you guys all had a good day. Hope your Friday's going all right. Congrats on making it to the weekend. Y'all doing great. Y'all doing amazing. Mwah. Super proud of you guys. Mwah. And Amelie, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome. So also, I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's just because I normally have my headphones on, but I turned on my air conditioning today, and it just sounded so loud. And I'm praying that it's not actually, and that I'm just being very self-conscious about it. I even moved my mic further back towards the monitors, just so that it would be just so that it'd be further away from my from the AC. So hopefully everything's good. And Mythical Buck, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. And Izzy, little shit, adorable little fucker, little cute fish, just fucking remember, little big boy, little shit boy, I fucking love you, bitch. Huh? I ain't never gonna stop loving you. It's kind of late, but happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. I mean, is it late if it's still ongoing? I say nay. I think it's fine if it's still ongoing. I don't think you have to worry about it. I think everything is goody. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good day, doing alrighty. Ooh. It's a pretty cool looking sword. I don't need it. So that's gonna get fucking scrapped. However, pretty cool looking sword. And Anime, thank you for the head pats. Hope you're doing goody as well, cutie. What the fuck? Why am I just getting a bunch of furniture? I'm not using any of this. Put it up for sale. I don't give a fuck. 1599. Alright. Alright. And decent this. Maybe I'll regret selling all these. Ooh. Something sold. Maybe I'll regret selling all these ingots later. And things that I've been getting from breaking apart these higher level stuff later. Wow, 5K. But for now, it's money. It is what it is. And Anna, thank you for the head pats. How you doing? People in chat seeing me say cross is cute for the 84,000th time. No you. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hope everybody's doing alright. Relaxing, maxing all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of school. Somebody's playing music over there and it's fucking chaotic. Please! Why? Why, God? Why? His name is Please Why? I'm so happy it's the weekend. Now I can watch your streams without worrying about school. Ayy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your day's been going all right. And congrats on making it through Friday. It's the weekend now, baby. You're home clear. Oh, another hour and 20 minutes. Okay. I don't think I need to wait for anything specifically. I didn't level any classes to 70 that I'm aware of. At least nothing new to 70. I played a little Gunbreaker off stream. It's level 72 just because I enjoy playing Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's fun. But Black Mage and Red Mage are both 68. And I think I'm going to take Red Mage to 70 and then do the Red Mage quests before I level Black Mage to 70. I think that's the goal. So let's just fucking do this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking do it. Hell yeah, baby. Ba 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 ba. Why is my homie Dachi so low on health? What happened? What happened to my poor homie Dachi? He's dying. Heal yourself. My chocobo. My choco friend. Only like 20% of the way to a whatchamacallit. To the next rank. I know it's pretty fucking unnecessary to level your chocobo all the way to max, but he's my companion. He's my homie Dachi. I have to level him. It's very important. Alright. Time to commit some arson. Because our quest today is Broken Seal, Broken Men. Use makeshift bombs to demolish abandoned Magitech. So we're committing acts of terrorism against the remnants of the Empire. Let's go. Rise up, gamers. And butter, bro. Mwah. Some head pats for you, cutie. Mwah. Oh, okay. So, abandoned Magitech. What is this? I guess this is like the cockpit of a Reaper that got homie Dachi, if you could lead the. Thank you. I don't want to blow you up. Bombs ahoy! Kaboom! Hey, nice. This is a long interaction bar. I know that metal is heavy, but that's a long interact bar. I gotta do 3 of them. Oh, that's a... Oh, I don't like the look of you. Oh, what is that face? Do not... You motherfucker! I didn't want to fight that thing, man. It's creepy ass looking. Fucking scary face. I don't like it. Oh, world boss. Oh, why does he look like that? Oh, I hate that. The ears are also his hands. Oh, that's awful. Did you meet Sadu yet? Yes. She do be definitely Bakudan Don. She definitely do be kind of mommy. Kind of a bit of a psycho, but clearly the
Wow.
Cossack. Thank you for the 1,500 pennies. Wow. She definitely do. The aura definitely do be supporting trans rights with Sadu, man. Sadu, for a man's soul and a woman's body, bro. I understand. Don't let her catch you saying that, cause she get very mad. Waifu the expansion. I do like her smirks. Her shit-eating grins are definitely pretty top tier. All things considered. And Kozak, thank you for the 2 gifted. Mwah. Congrats to Solomoob and almost Oliver for the emotes. Congrats. Thank you, babu. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day, Cozy. Mwah. Thank you. I got my portion. Oh, we're lucky no patrols overheard the explosions. Oh yeah, very lucky. You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. Yeah, there's like 15 armor platings. Scavenge for broken Magitech wrecks. The metal could be repurposed as armors for the villagers. Revolution! Then you are committed to your cause, dressing as villagers, as soldiers, and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. The blood is on our hands. Hien's still alive, dude. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us. Who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shred and pride of honor he cast aside without a second thought to win their trust, to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later on paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machination, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. This feels like this armor would be the equivalent of taking tank plating and using it as armor. Yeah. I mean, tank plating is useful because of the shape and its thickness. We're not making it nearly as thick. But could you imagine a civilian walking around dressed as a fucking tank? Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on in our hearts, and his son, for Lord Hien, has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? You lie, you lie! Nope. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 100, 200. Oh, fuck. 100. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Do I need any of this? I don't, think so. And I don't need more spell speed. Give me something just so I can break it apart. Desynthesis. Progress is progress. Desynthesize. Durium Nugget. Durium Nugget. All the armor I can provide, you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. Well, I mean, you gotta make sure to take care of yourself so you can finish everything else. You'd be safe in Detroit, maybe. Maybe. You know, if video games have taught me anything, there's probably like 30 nerds with an RPG somewhere hiding in Detroit. Yep, nodders. I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. Pataz Halberd, Mangosh, the shield, more spell speed, which I don't need. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back and ask the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask and see what can be found. The convenience is that I can just teleport back to it. We can just TP back. Nice and easy. Easy clappers. Alright. Kaidate. Everything's in order, miss. Under Lord Gotsetsu Sage's tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. So they're learning from Giant Samurai Man. Okay. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose on you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in place. Everything is fine. Something about that. Something about the way he spoke those words doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. You've got a radioactive leak here right now with this crystal. You guys should take care of that. I require no assistance, comrade. Comrade? Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I'm sorry, there's too much Genshin brain. I saw comrade and I was like, Shinez Nayan? Oh, whoa. I only need to transcribe them for the benefit of Azala allies. And Dandelily, mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. Hope you're doing goody. How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. If you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Ooh. We get to hang out with our boy Hien. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. To hear them mutter, one would think that I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look upon the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Let us depart from Monzen at once. But how you been, Lily? Hope you've been doing alrighty. And Shiver Shell. Yahoo! Welcome, welcome. Hope you. Am I flying out the right way? Oh, there's the gap. Mind the gap. Hope you're doing goody as well. Sorry that you guys are seeing nothing but fat chocobo ass. I don't know why I'm flying with my camera shoved up chocobo booty, but it do be like that right now. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. What the fuck is a Magatsu Kyofusa? Is that one of the Magitech creatures? Is that a monster? What? I don't know. I think it's Magitech, but I don't see any glowy bits. Monzen was home to once home to many and great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swords were raised, people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. It's Domain-made armor, like a Karakuri puppet. Oh, okay. So it's Domain-made armor come to life. Were these once a part of their forces? Or is this... You're gonna be in the way, aren't you? I can already feel it. Alright. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think that this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people, a current all of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked amongst us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what we had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is no time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks that which once stood west of here, where there still may be weapons yet our comrades could use. I feel like that might have been cleaned out by this point. It's been so many years. If you head down that street, past the makeshift barricade, you would come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you are finished. Amugash. Hey, Rubber. How you doing, baby? How are you? Not explained too well. Domans don't have Magitech, so they create clockwork machines. Okay, so it is definitely Doman made. It is not not Empire made in the Doman style like a lot of the Empire drip at the moment. A sheathed katana. Nice. Search the ruins for usable weapons. You found one. Found in the ruins of Monza. The finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Yeah, it's because it's been left out here for like 10 years. I'm surprised that the sheath hasn't fucking rotted. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Yeah, it's like one sword. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. I never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces from the Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may have only visited them on a half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea. And here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wherever we go. Not the land, or the soil, but the story. And what is life, if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers, our fathers, our families, our friends, our peoples, and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker for the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down at once. I must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I now know how. Oh, well. Ayo. Alright. Let me desynthesize this. Ooh, Grimoire. On a second thought, Cross, I ask you that you return to the House of the Fierce without me. Tell Alfredo to call the others to gather together for a meeting. It is imperial that a Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. He's gonna grab the turtle people. I mean, we could just teleport back for free. Nice and convenient. I am curious about this plan of his now. I'm glad that the Kojin are getting involved. I like the Kojin, all things considered. Even the red ones at least are interesting. It's way better than like the Ixal and the and the I don't even remember the lizard people names. And the kobolds are actually interesting because they actually have like a weird pseudo hierarchy military structure. But the lizard people and the bird people are kind of boring because they're just, oh, we're bad guys, wow, wow. But like the Kojin have like values outside of just primals. What are these Kojin you speak of? I only know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Hi, Umbral. Yahoo, how you doing? True. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think it'd be neat if the game let you play as some of the beast races. Even as like a mini game. I think it'd be neat. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I do believe that one of the emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. The tribal quests explain the Amalja and the Ixali who aren't tempered. I haven't gone to the tribal quests yet, admittedly. I have been focused on the Heavensward ones, because that's the ones that I started for the first. Because I got curious.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Is there no way of getting the red Kojin on our side? Is it always just gonna be blue Kojin? Not that I don't like the blue Kojin or anything. The blue Kojin are obviously good boys because they're like, yeah, well, I mean, the red Kojin violence route kind of works, but like, we'd rather be peaceful, you know. We'd rather not fuck things for other people because we're not Baba Booey.
Greetings and well met, old friends.
Kojin are colorblind too. The blue Kojin are quite literally green, you know. Rather than colorblind, it might be that some of their ancestors were colorblind, sure. That doesn't mean that they're all colorblind even now, because it is a very common thing in Asian cultures to refer to blue and green as the same color. Possibly because some noble in one of our histories was probably colorblind, and so couldn't tell the difference. At least that's what I think, right? Because, you know, for example, whenever I'm at a stoplight and say that, you know, my parents are in the car with me, and they're like, oh, the light's about to turn green, you should go. Instead, they'll say, oh, 지금 파란불 될 거야. 지금 가기 시작해야 돼. Which is to say, the blue light is about to come. The Amalja are actually kind of simple, and the Ixali have a pretty wholesome thing going on. Okay. I'm reserving judgment then, until I do the Beast quest. To be fair, like, from the main story quest perspective, the Amalja and the Ixali are kind of basic. They're just a race of monster people, for the sake of being monster people. I think the Sahagin have been confirmed to just straight up be a bunch of monster people, no matter how you look at it, though. I don't even think that the Sahagin get a Beast quest.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Why is there no music? Oh, here we go.
If you might humor me.
Definitely do the tribal quest then? Yeah, I'm very curious. I would rather finish the tribal quest that I'm on right now,
already been
right?
informed of our plans and the role we would have your
I want to
people
focus
play.
on the groups that I'm already
However,
working on.
I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell
Because
or
I actually really
siege
like
craft,
the little
could
bugman
your
bat
forces
people.
destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Ooh.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Because, like, all of them, they only really established the Sylphs and the Kobolds outright for their reasons. Yeah. Yeah, and the Amalja, Ixali, and the Sahagin are just Gur monster people. Yes. Yes. That's definitely the message that I got from playing through the main story quests.
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
Oh! I know that they need to make the siege as easy as possible, but that's gonna leave a big weakness in the castle. Oh, they're not just making a weakness in the castle. They're gonna fucking flood it. Yo!
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
He will, though.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. Hi, Tamaki. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? Mwah.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart
Oh
of
my
our
god,
nation.
that headbang emote is so adorable somehow. I love that.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Yo.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Dude, he's willing to fucking flood his fucking cultural home just for victory.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy.
On one
and
hand,
instruct our
dude,
servants
all the
to be
history
ready.
that's gonna get damaged. On the other hand, there's no history. There's no history if you can't have a future. So let's fucking do it. Flood the castle.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, We shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Alright. Let's fucking do it. It is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are not aware, the other Jonin... Wait. Will lead the assault on the Moon Gates. Not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. So they do have ninja ranks. It's the first time I've heard of this. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Of course they do. It's the Naruto class after all. Oh, I hate that. I know it is, but please never refer to it as the Naruto class ever again. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest, relaxation now are paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause in the moment to gather yourself for the eve of our grand design? I know it is, but I don't want to hear that. Because Boruto ruined everything, okay? Boruto ruined everything, so I don't want to hear it. Go not unto battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. Boruto literally ruined everything, man. I used to still love Naruto, and there's a part of me that, like, is always nostalgic for the earlier days of it, but, like, bruh. Sorbonne informs me that a sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned to attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role that you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. No rest for the, well, far be it from me to refuse. I could take a break. I could take a nap. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. I could use a nappy. Oh. Wait, cutscene. Oh, hey, Lise.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Yeah, anybody physically fighting needs to get plenty of rest.
I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
What we've lost?
Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you.
I mean, they lost their homeland, remember?
You should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Hmm. Aww. Oh, they're napping together. Oh,
another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Ah, yes. Nothing better than going to war tomorrow fucking hungover out my ass. Let's go. I've never been hungover.
Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless,
They're being
as the
very
battle draws
loud,
near,
though.
I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Oh wait, I just realized because he's such a big Rogadin, he's not even drinking from the cup. He's just drinking straight from the bottle because it's not
In all
enough.
my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live.
Oh. Gosetsu is setting up so many death flags for himself right now. Oh no, please tell me he lives to the end. Spoil it for me if you have to.
Second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same
I like Gosetsu.
When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
No! I like Gosetsu.
Yet
And
live.
every character that I've genuinely liked has died.
Disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves.
First Monbrina, then Harshfont. This isn't fair. He'll be fine. I don't like the smiley face, man. I can't trust it, dude.
Yet you, all of you,
I don't remember the
so fit to
story.
grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
Oh, Gosetsu, you're going to make me cry.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
No, literally, when ARR was at its roughest,
Now,
Harshfont came in like a breath of fresh air.
Save your tears for the morning.
Like a good
You
person
may be
and
sure
character.
we'll have ample cause
And
to
gave me
shed,
hope.
Be they for joy
At the end of ARR, Monbrina came in like a breath of fresh air. And unlike Hildebrand, who's a joke character, which she was actually main plot, gave me hope for Heavensward. And then they both died, dude! And then out of the entire cast so far, probably because Gosetsu has been here kind of like from the majority of Stormblood, he's like my favorite Stormblood character right now. I don't want him to die too. No, I don't want that 3 out of
even
3.
That sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Hien, you're setting up death flags too. Stop it. Except you're setting it up for Gosetsu. Stop it.
Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Gosetsu is the Oprah of death
If you've
flags.
no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
You get a death flag. You get a death flag. Everybody gets a death flag.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Hey, we get to have a drink with Yugiri. Poggies. Oh, literally, no! I don't want to please spin the wheel. No, stop. I don't want this. Good morning. I trust you slept well, or at least better than I did. It would seem I dozed off in the middle of something, but you're carousing, Lord Ian, and goes to work for my fitful slumber, and I retired to my bunk. Alizé is faring rather less than either of us, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. So as long as you do not remind her of what you saw. Oh, he's embarrassed. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We have received confirmation for the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready, await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alfino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial disposition, but I will leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood? I shall relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gorsetsu and Yugiri wait the two of you at the Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I shall see you both again soon. Oh boy. Oh boy. The revolution is at hand, ladies and gentlemen. And I assume not too long after this one, we're gonna have the other one too, right? Because the quest is like at like level the quest is at like level 67. So Alamigo has to be close too. Like there's only so many levels left of Stormblood. Although there's plenty of in-betweens, right? Because each quest only gives you like 100k XP. Oop, I overflew. Kyorai Quick Strike. What? Alright. Now you've got some ways to go? Lise will contact us once our attack has begun, which the others will carry out their lot of tasks. Our part comes last. I have dreamed of this day. A chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption. After 25 years of regret. And now, we wait. Alright, let's wait. Oh, shit.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Where's your armor? I thought we were giving you guys armor. What happened to that?
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Where's their armor? We did a whole quest about it. Why are they not dressed in anything?
Why must we waste our time guarding this?
Goddamn, look at this Imperial drip. They glamored it. Yo, true. Alright, you right. They have to look like civilians. Insurrection! Rebellion!
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh, the jumping sidekick! If they did Emperor's invisible clothes, they wouldn't be wearing anything. They'd be all naked.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Oh, shit. Aerial units. This is Eagle 1. Eagle 1. Eagle 2. I've already fucked it up. Aerial bombardment. Let's go. There's only 5 of them, which is kind of weird, but, you know, it's fine. Bit ruined. I'm sorry.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Magnai and his Nama. I'm pretty sure Sadu is not his Nama. God, they've got some Stormtrooper aim. Fuck. Who else is his Nama? Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. However... Boom! Woo! Oh, the collateral! Okay, that's pretty neat. That was pretty good.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Jesus Christ, the psychopath. Sadu would sooner scorch the man than continue looking at him. Exactly.
Swiftly, brothers!
That's...
Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
No. Sadu wears the strap-on, alright? If Sadu gets with you, you're the wife. She's the husband in that relationship, alright? She fucking pegs. You don't fuck Sadu. Sadu fucks you. That's how this works.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
I think there's a misunderstanding going here.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Yeah, but also, that kind of fucks up some of the timing, I'm sure. When everyone's succeeding faster than expected.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down.
The
Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The Shinobi with Alphino! He's the one from the Ninja Quest storyline. He's the male ninja from the Ninja Quest storyline. There's a male and female one. He's the male one. I actually remember him. Doing the 4th circle raid, wish me luck. You got this, Juno. Mwah. Good luck. The whole castle's getting flooded. Gotta pick up Samurai after, I think. Nice.
The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now
Castle
we
is a
must
little
take
wet,
the castle.
yeah. I hear that Samurai's a little bit on the easier side. Samurai and Reaper both.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure? Wait, did they fucking, like, turn him into a cyborg?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade.
I don't like the way he said procedure. Look, I didn't like all my 9 days at once, but I also didn't want him to have this kind of an end. Yeah, I'm scared of some body horror shit, yeah.
To fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Not a flower, but a poisonous hibachi. Poisonous rose? I feel like her model is based, her model and design is based off of some sort of like lily flower. I can't, spider lilies. Yes. Her aesthetic makes me think of spider lilies. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods of the castle even as we speak. But my heart breaks at the sight of it. I must be strong, all for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilians' safety. Oh, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, the Western Dock. Do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers across. Oh, it's dungeon time. It's dongin time. Also, I started the Relic Reborn quest for Scholar last night. And they want me to do random fates that pop up randomly throughout the maps that require RNG and forces you to level sync down so that you can't even bulldoze your way through it. It's awful. I haven't found a 1. I spent 2 hours grinding one map and then I gave up for the night. When I led the Dorman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the hearts of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Cross. To see the castle dust defaced, and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon, soon I will be free. Ah, stop sending out these death flags. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle. To be trapped by the rising waters, and know that the enemy is at the gates. They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, and we with them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, there's enough room for you all. Cross, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival, one comprising of you and your adventure comrades, the other Gosetsu, Yugiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsu. Agreed. Then let us be about it. For Doma! Doma Castle. Ooh. Alright, I know I could insta-queue, but I actually do want to, I actually do think I want to, queue up as, Red Mage for this. Average waiting 10 minutes, though. The problem is I'm so close to a level, right? The problem is I'm so close to a level that it feels weird not doing it. Alright. I will use an Aetheryte pass. And we're gonna take care of our Beast Tribe dailies while we wait. So, to the Spine. To Okzundu. Oh, that's expensive. The fuck? Okay, hold up. Maybe if I return, even with the teleport discount, it's still 700. That's too much. I have a recall. Let me use the recall, and then let me try going to the Spine. Let's see how much that changes. Oh, to 183. Oh, that is infinitely better. I have to minimum wait 10 minutes for a queue anyway, so this works out. What? What did I just fucking recall for? It said estimated waiting time 11 minutes. It's been 2. This is great for me, mind you. However, what the fuck? Oh. Wait, they can rapid fire? I thought they could only single fire. Average time is not the actual time, true. But I'm still DPS. I just didn't expect it to be that fast regardless. Dude. It's music. Oh, our tank is barely up level. Oh, our tank's a little low level. Okay. He ain't that squishy? Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's just he's a little lower level than I expected. What hit me? Oh god. What canceled my... I wasn't moving. Don't stand in front of the Colossus, by the way. I am noticing that now. Alright. You started the cast before you stopped moving? Ah, okay. Oh. And almost made it through Deathless, just one because I'm so slow. You're doing fine, don't worry. There's a buff for everyone. Oh, I had dual cast up, my bad. Oops. come on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Alrighty. Could have been a little smoother. I'm also not used to the new Verfire, the new whatchamacallit, where Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder like transform. I'm not used to. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. The Ver Flare and shit. I'm. Oh, it's still alive! Okay, I've got full bar. So I can just sweep whatever the fuck comes next. Oh, Jesus! AoE sweep. Ooh. I actually got the flare that time. I did get the flare that time. God, everything's been for the tank. Fuck, dude. Oh. Just... Alright. Oh, Jesus, these giant fucking turrets. Making me nervous. Whoa, what is that? That thing's awesome looking. Okay. Burp flare! Group up. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I don't like it. You get more combos after Burst Flare too? Oh, I believe it. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. I fucked it. Ah, I definitely fucked it. My combo! I'm not used to it yet. Fuck. Where do we go? Oh, this way. You only need enough for a I am aware, however, okay. I am aware, however, I am also kind of a fucking moron. 60 for AoE. Yeah, but if you fall too below the if you fall too below the halfway point, you don't get the extra melee damage boost, don't you? Or am I misunderstanding something? It might be that I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, I hit the wrong button! Fuck! Why am I so bad at my combos? To be fair, I usually overworld as DPS. I don't really dungeon much as DPS, so that's probably what it is. So should I bother letting it charge up past the point where I need? Because like it'll turn like red, right? I thought you wanted to stay red through the whole combo. What? What happened to this guy? Oh my god. What? Red just means you can do a full combo. Oh, okay. It doesn't mean that you have extra damage on top of it, huh? Oh shit, they juiced him up. Bane, is that you?
Rip and tear! Boom!
Why?
We go together!
Oh god! Oh, I'm goodbye forever, people. Oh god. I thought I was fucked, but I guess I'm not fucked.
Die! Die! Die!
Ah.
Die! Die! Die!
I'm barely outside of that range, right? Don't walk at me with it, please!
We go together!
Oh. Up! Okay, note to self, if you cross the line at all, you're fucked. He's Doom guy. Is JP voice in this fight is wicked? Now that we're not in Realm Reborn, the voice acting in this game is alright. I don't dislike the English VAs. So I'd rather play it in English. Given the given the circumstances. Ooh. They gave me a new weapon. How does this compare to what I've got now? Item comparison. Same attack. Slightly more intelligence, but way less crit. Spell speed. I don't think that this is necessary to replace with. And Plush, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Do I bother? I don't think I need to bother. It seems like a side grade rather than an upgrade.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people.
The dungeon drops a toy version of him for a minion? Oh my god.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Technically, they were your aunt and uncle. Well, actually.
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew.
Oof.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house.
Pleasure house, oh no.
I would be free and receive due compensation.
Oofers.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Is this gonna be her falling in love? And then getting betrayed one last time? Or is it gonna be just because she found out that she's a fucking sadist?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair, powerless, helpless, hopeless.
Because at least if she fell in love and they got to trade one final time and she snapped in a Joker-esque fashion, I could then empathize with her. But if it's just that she's a sadist, bruh.
Oh. There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
So she's just a sadist, that's all she is.
Having borne witness to my life's work,
oh
have you
no.
to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Oh no. Wait, what has she done?
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
She's done something drastic to like try to level the whole castle, some other bullshit, hasn't she? Because she has to pray that she has to be the one to like live it. Because she definitely can't defend herself. She's no warrior. She's a schemer. She's a well, I hesitate to say tactician. Because she's not exactly tactical. She's just here to, she's an agent of chaos. She's a dog chasing cars. I would say she wouldn't know what to do if she caught one, but she knows exactly what she'd do. She'd fuck it up. If you ignore the rest of her tragic backstory, already had her Joker moment. The sadist is a result of it. Yeah, true.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh!
I will remember your words.
Kozak just vibing
must
because
flee.
Yotsuyu is now dead.
Order our forces to withdraw.
Yeah, Yotsuyu now returns as a vengeful spirit for all the shrimps that were like, "Mommy, sorry, mommy." Uh-oh. Oh! No! Gosetsu!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
Dude, no! Not 3 for 3, dude! Come no! What did he... Every character that I'm like, this is my favorite for this moment, just fucking dies. Dude, what the fuck is this? This isn't fair, man!
No, we will not leave you behind.
This isn't fucking fair. No. Please, give me a miracle.
Do your duty! Deliver
Idle
Lord
and-
Ian and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No. This bitch is still alive. How?
Gosetsu!
Did he just get shot in the fucking forehead? Now he's gonna...
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
This bitch.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear.
Gosetsu, no.
Go now, all of you. The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
I'm not allowed to love characters in this game ever again, man. The fuck is this shit, dude? Come on. Come on. This isn't over, man. You gotta come out of this, man. Every character you get, you gets added to it. No! Stop killing likable characters. It's not my fault!
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
This isn't my fault. This is not fair.
Gosetsu.
Dude, this is unfair, man. Bullshit, dude.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father.
This is not the time for a speech, neither. He's barely
I'm a
holding
better
up, my
man
guy.
for
He
your
end, please.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
The speech guarantees us. No, shut up. It's not fair.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Ghost is just thinking, can we keep the goodbyes for later? I'm seriously struggling to hold the entire fucking ceiling up. Go to already, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Just watch as like Yotsuya lives because like as the roof crumbles, she's under just enough load-bearing weight.
Cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Just watch as Gotetsu dies, but she somehow miraculously lives just because she's waifu. I fucking swear to God, if that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be so mad. No!
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
This isn't fair, dude.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
It's already too late. Did this bitch set explosives in the castle? Why? I mean, I know why, but like, fuck, dude. This bitch.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Fucking bullshit, man. Fuck. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Why are you all so quiet? I see. I see? That's all you can say? Ah. Oh, that's a headdress. I assume the earrings are an upgrade. Retrieve materia. Yeah, the earrings are an upgrade though. Meld. More crit, I guess. Fuck, dude! This is fucking bullshit, man. And the legs are an upgrade. Ah! Dude, I am upsetty spaghetti. This is... Oh, man. I'm just not allowed to like characters, dude. It's fucking bullshit. Growth formula theta. I don't know what that means. They just keep killing off all the characters that I like, dude. What is this? What is this, man? Fuck. That's what he gets for saying all those red flags before the assault. Shut up! Thank you. The occupation is ended then. The people must be informed of our victory. We'll not simply give up Gossets if lost. Fought, we must needs search the ruin.
Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning.
Well, we also can breathe underwater, though. So, be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Well, not all of us, but a couple of us. Just found out about a Toho fan-made anime with top-tier professional quality called Toho Niji Sosatsu Dojin Anime Muso Kakyo, which launched the most recent episode last year. The anime started in like 2009, and the episode ends in a cliffhanger. How many episodes are they in? Cross a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever.
My friends, I am returned. I swam into the ruins as I could.
And? Did you find him?
Nay, my lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor gave away before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry.
4 episodes, and it has 1 more to go.
There's naught you should apologize.
Thank you, Soroban,
for taking upon yourself to search.
5 years between episodes? Jesus fucking Christ.
The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn of the fate of their nation. We leave at once.
Are you sure, my lord?
The day's won. Morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it.
Why is it zooming in on Lisa's face? I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't take one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. What? Why? Oh, to spread the news. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna and Sadu know naught of what happened at the castle. I will go and tell them.
They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people.
You have witnessed the destruction wrought by the Empire, but nowhere is it more apparent than the Enclave. Would that you could have seen it as it was. I cannot accompany you to the Enclave. Magna and Sadu will expect me to deliver the news of our victory to them in person. Our Confederate allies have already set about ferrying the others to the Dome and Enclave. By the time we arrive, all should be present and waiting. I wish I knew what to say, but I've never had my brother's way with words. It's what he would have wanted. I'm sorry. This isn't helping.
My brothers of the Blue have called for me, but we shall speak again soon.
Where's my... Why? Like, I'm in a dungeon. Why does my chocobo timer run while I'm in a dungeon? I get that I was in the overworld during that time, but that shouldn't happen. That's so frustrating that they take my chocobo time. And Anna, thank you for the headpass.
You've never been to the Enclave before, have you?
It's a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. It seemed Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep.
You all look like shite. The captain thought you needed a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard?
Yeah, let's go.
On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't exactly know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. And that is cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
I don't see why the Empire wouldn't just come back and crush the remains.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I don't know how we can officially declare it a victory.
I see.
The battle's a victory, but this war is not necessarily over.
Great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Why does the Enclave look so fucked up? People live here, right? This is
It's Lord Hien!
This is the living quarters, isn't it? And Catherine, Yahoo, mwah, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
It's him! He lives!
Welcome.
He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the Lord, remember. Stand tall. Shun.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right.
Doing good. I learned some
must be
Japanese.
strong.
Nice.
Wish me luck.
Always good. They all shift in place to turn and face him. Oh shit, they were living in huts at this point. This place is fucked up.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired.
Jisai
Stinking
Upai.
with blood, sweat, and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Doesn't that mean tiny tits?
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy.
I'm saying
of
to my
those
friend,
we have
every
lost.
time I see them, I'm gonna say,
These
Konnichiwa,
were the
Jisai
bonds that
Opai.
held us
Oh
together
no!
And gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
Anna. Think of the head patch cutie.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
We still don't know how to solve the Xenos problem,
This is
though.
but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Because, like, what stops from Xenos from coming back and stomping the fuck out of them again? Honta Kawaii, no you. And Draco, Yahoo. Did you have fun storming the castle? It was pretty good. I kind of feel bad for all my name days at once. I didn't like him, but I don't think he deserved to have what happened to him happen to him. Someone just shut up! Ah! It's not fair, man. Why is my chocobo gone? Oh wait, no, this, you can't have a chocobo in this zone. Okay, that's why.
It's you. The woman who came to set us free, of course. You must have a hand in this. My thanks to you. Kami, take me. I never believed this day would come. I'm sorry I doubted you before, my friend.
It was not for naught. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until my throat is hoarse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that this was not in vain.
'Twas a year ago my Lord Kayan died, and with him the dream of Doma. Never again will we be free, I thought. Miserable old fool I am, but Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again. Till the end of my days I will labor to make it so.
Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now, I too.
25 years. If only you were here to see it.
No! Ah! Gosetsu! It's not fucking fair, dude. Ah! Came out as trans to my friends said, wait, Gosetsu died? Shut the fuck up! Damn, that makes 3 out of 3. Shut up! No, it's not fair. Also, yes, super proud of you.
Honored hero, you seek passage across one river?
Yep. Homie Dachi stuck in a fucking stall. Oh, Hienda's not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Oh, she's in love with Hien! Oh, shit!
Oh, you'll not be staying in the Enclave?
We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world. Until now, it didn't seem half as far. Now, I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we see with our own eyes the things that can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. The ones that didn't are ignoring me? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You're quite certain you will not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, which you'll be the guest of honor, I guess not. Well, I would, but Lisa is our friend, so... Very well. There are other ways in which you might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Gear Albania, for one. Short, though, our time here has been. I don't think it's been that short. We've all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. Yeah, you did find out who your real friends are, though. I mean, do give them a little time, because some people need time to process. But you know immediately the people that will definitely accept you unconditionally. So, yeah. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here has ended, and there's no cost to remain. The Oronia and Dotharan have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. What, Tansweep? With that ceremonial pomp, you steal off in the dark. Is that the... Yeah, the pirate. No matter. We have plenty getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so forth. The captain was never one for mingling. If your VTuber model existed, I would hug the hell out of it for it. Mwah. If only we can actually give hugs over the internet. I dream of the technology.
I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing the Lord Hien? Nay.
No taste for the finer things. Did you hear the news? Brazilian singer named a boo-boo tattoo. A boo-boo? I don't know what boo-boo is. Another singer started insulting her for that. Fans started digging around and found out that the singer harassed Anita was involved in a multi-million-dollar corruption scheme with certain politicians to steal public money from under the disguise of his shows, and several other singers respond. Oh my god. Is possible with VR? Yes and no. Not until full tactile, full dive VR is a thing, sadly. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Boo-boo, a butt? Got a tattoo of a butt? Why? I'm glad that the corruption got exposed, though. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again.
There's a phantom sense. Some people get the sensation of touching through VR. Yeah, some people are very well adapted for that kind of thing. But, definitely most people aren't. I'm a little curious how I would react to VR. I do have a condition. Well, I say a condition, but it's not like it's like a medical problem. But I do have synesthesia. So sometimes certain smells, feelings, sounds, tastes will elicit other a different one of my five senses. So I'm very curious of how VR might affect that. But also, I neither have the money nor the desire to go out of my way to get a VR set right now. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. That means, oh, no new lines about? Okay. Not really. Nothing really new to say except, oh, well, the war is over. Didn't you even think to tell Lord Hien you were leaving? I'm sure you have your reasons.
Naught remains undone. You ready to depart?
Not yet. Can I go and talk to Hien? And say that we're leaving? Yeah, take me to the Enclave. Are there building quests for the Enclave? A? And B, Does the Enclave look better than this sorry state at some point? Because I feel bad for the people. Look how fucked up this is. And people are still living here. They're pretty much living in huts. I feel bad for them. Yes and yes? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. No, we can't tell him that we're leaving? Oh. Give me a second. Peloton for movement is better than nothing. It's a side thing you unlock. The more items you donate, the more, it increases money returns and the more it rebuilds. Okay, cool. Cool. I have to go, sadly, Cross. It's all good, Catherine. Mwah. You have an amazing rest of your day. Mwah. Enjoy your Friday. I hope a few of your a few of your friends do get back to you and prove that they're more than their opinions or ideals. And I hope that you haven't lost too much friends from this. Mwah. We're super proud of you. You know, life is short. You should be who you feel that you are and need to be. Okay. Mwah. So make sure you get plenty of rest. Mwah. And Roka Oni, thank you for the head pass.
To Kagane, then.
If you finish the reconstruction, you get around 240k a week in return. Wow. Oh, is the reconstruction effort individual? Is it not like a group thing? In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalane brought us here? Just as colorful as I remember. Individual. Okay, neat. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way to the Rising Stones. A veritable force of nature. Ah!
It's a rare thing for us to see into Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but we'll have been years. I have everything. Good. Need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. And from the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you have done. Give my regards to the Uldan.
Wait, I think my tank leggings, unless those are boots. No, I already do have the leggings. It's all leather. I mean, I'll take it just to I'll take it just to. Oh shit! I claimed it as the Gunbreaker by mistake, like a fucking moron. Whatever. It's one quest. I'll be fine. I wasn't thinking. Fuck. And bees. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. How are you? And Ruby Arc, we've been trying to contact you regarding your Chocobo's extended warranty. You may be eligible to, now covering Balmug damages. Cosmic data set to travel. Balmug damages come to you. It's like 40k a week and not 240k? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. 240k a week seems like a lot for something so passive. .18 is coming soon. You can't stay state forever. I informed Tora about coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here that we part ways. Good luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. You'll be kidnapped by Krista's Femboi Hooters. Man, I really wanted to play a male Vieira, but female Vieira outfit. Look at the fucking female Vieira sandals are especially necessary. I can't not. I need it. It is a mandatory part of my Final Fantasy XIV experience. If I don't have the female Vieira heels and sandals, then I can't play Final Fantasy XIV. There's an all-gender Vieira legs, yeah, but it's not these. I want it to be these. Increases ass for all races. It's like, alright, I guess. But I like these. I want this. Specifically this. Big butt bun boy. Oh. 2B panties actually makes your bun bigger? Yeah, I mean, but that's it's still not the Vieira. The Vieira, like, I want these boots. I want these boots. These boots. I want these boots. Also this top. But on a male Vieira. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I need. It's the buns, exactly. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. You can wear your sandals and the 2B panties. Alright, fair. It's a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Taru. Less so yours, Hancock. The Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alpino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already charted passage back to Ligma Lominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it a little bit of thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. I have told her as many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes. Lolorito will never fully have our trust ever again. Not that he ever had our trust, but... So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. Go, go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you can. And when you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. I would actually love it if they gave me a little mini mission where I could actually buy a souvenir. And I could actually gift it to somebody. That would be so cool. And then have a unique interaction with them. Personally, I would have preferred to host you for a few days, but Tatar was adamant that you return the first available ship. One could almost suspect she's eager to be rid of you. Idle musings, not more. Purely hypothetical, most assuredly incorrect. She wants only the best for her dear friends, and is surely not motivated by hidden desires to go gallivanting about with the Hingan paramours. Wait, what? I cannot deny the thought of leaving her alone worries me, but she has proven time and time again that she's far more clever than she appears. Besides, I do not think I could persuade her to change her mind. Mayhap I should take her advice and purchase a souvenir or two before leaving. I would love to buy souvenirs for people. I would love it if the game would let me do that and I could actually gift them to people. That would be so cool. I know that that's not going to be what happens here, though. It'd be really neat, but... Where's the... Oh, that's... Oh, they do have a market board here. Oh, summoning bell. Blue carnation earring. Oh! Oh, that's pretty. That's tiny, though. Maybe a little too small. It's very not noticeable, which is kind of a little bit of an issue. But still, I like that. I do like that, though. Oh, wait. Return. Attributes and gear. This means that we can put this new ring on you. Bitch. Wait. Retainer currently occupied. No. Recall. Yes. I will wait. I will waste the ventures. I don't give a fuck. Ventures are very easy to get back. I would rather gear him up for shit. Did we ever get better earrings? Why do I have... Huh. 54? Why do I have 54 earrings? That's worthless. Definitely don't need these anymore either. Wait. That's in use. Okay. And we got a free Shire bracelet from... Yeah, also, you can apparently get, Allegan Tombstone stuff via the ventures if you're fucking lucky. Because that's how I got those bracelets, because I never bought those. I actually find that fascinating. Chromite Armor of Fenning. Ooh, baby! Level 70 tank armor. Let's go. Hold up. Yo, that's an upgrade. Let's go. That's an upgrade. Now that's what we're fucking talking about. Meld. Alright. We can shove crit on it. And like a direct hit too. Why not? They're always adding flower hair pieces and stuff. Desynthesize. No, that's way too low level. Okay. Then we'll put up all of this shit on the market. $679. Lowest level crafted chest, but crafted nonetheless. Wait, what does that mean? 2279. Alright. And then the rest of it we sell on the other person because they're full up on items right now. I'll probably have to adjust some prices at some point. 24. 299. 5994. And 30. Just 300. Whatever. Round it out, nice and easy. I'll have Retainer sell this. Alright. Go to the market board as your gunbreaker and search through the chest piece market. I mean, I just got a serviceable thing. It doesn't need to be amazing. Gunbreaker. Oh, I guess I technically got like the lowest level version of the green stuff. I guess it goes up to 380. How much? It's like 40k. I don't want to spend that right now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get better armor at some point. And once we beat it, once we beat it, I'm sure. Like I'm certain that maybe not Endwalker, but at least Stormblood probably has the whatchamacallit still the Tombstone gear. Stormblood still probably has Tombstone gear, doesn't it? Oh, it's the lowest level crafted chest piece, you mean? Okay, that's what you mean by chest. I see. And Sarah, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're vibing, taking care of yourself. Mwah. Every expansion has Tombstone gear. Oh, does that include the Does that include Endwalker? Does Endwalker also have Tombstone gear? I assume all expansions except the current one, right? First to arrive. Hopefully the others won't be too far behind. Every expansion has Tombstone, even Endwalker.
Ah, there you are.
Why have I
Packed and
seen
ready to
Why
go.
have I seen level 90 characters without any Tombstone gear? Huh.
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
Interesting.
Apologies for the wait.
I guess they're leveling
The
an alt.
task of tying up loose ends
Or
invariably takes
leveling
longer than one
leveling
allows.
up an alt
Happily,
class.
however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey,
I have
won't you?
Tombstone gear?
It may be your
Okay.
last chance to rest for a while.
I really am proud of myself because normally I've been judged so harshly for my organization skills for my mom. I love what I can do. Hey. Because we cycle through tome gear and raid gear. Ah. So tome gear doesn't hold up for raiding? Or is it that certain gear becomes better for raiding than the tombstone gear?
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local
Tombstone and
authorities
raid gear
altogether
shares
than
an
risk a
item
repeat
level.
of
Oh,
our
okay, neat.
Guardian episode.
Just depends on the subsets that you want.
And what sordid
understandable.
episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
He's like, ah, yes,
You
I
there.
have hit
Hold
on
that
some I have hit on some Kugane bitches, and oh, it's Hien. Especially since
doing
normally I'm
here?
horrible at
Shouldn't you be
organizing
in
things, but I was
Doma?
able to just take my time. I hate being rushed. Yeah, being rushed to organize is the worst. You become less organized for it, I think. Gunbreaker Raid Chest might have tenacity and crit, while Tombstone might have crit and determination. Oh. I would argue that tenacity and crit is better than crit determination. I feel like your main stat for tanks is tenacity more than determ. At least I don't know the math behind it. Wait, determination is better? Really? But doesn't tenacity mean that you take less damage, but still your tank attacks do more damage? Tenacity does actually nothing. Really? Why? What does tenacity do then?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if
Determination is better everything. So crit number 1, direct heal, a direct hit, otherwise, and or determination. If you're a healer, you probably want determination over direct hit, I assume. Is that a rough TLDR that I'm understanding?
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Why would you want direct hit for a healer? I thought you couldn't direct hit heals. I thought you could only crit heals.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Astrologer wants spell speed? Really? Why do astrologers want spell speed?
You helped us win our freedom.
They seem
And
plenty
for that,
mobile.
I cannot thank you enough.
Even for a heal cast.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth...
Because
I think
direct
it
hit
only
still adds
meet that we
DPS. I
repaid a
see.
favor by
Oh,
dispatching our
because
own
they get to draw
forces to
cards
Eorzea.
faster. Oh
If you
shit,
have
you're
us.
right, huh? That makes sense. Yeah.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of the Doma?
Dust on bookshelves are the worst. I never
I had a
understand how
mind
it
to
builds up,
pursue a more
but it do.
aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to
Dust
war?
bunnies congregate for parties, I guess. They just want to be with you, a fellow bun, I guess.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid...
And
How am I to
G7,
face
mwah,
myself?
Yahoo, Shinobi, I appear, Timon and Ginana in action, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Mwah. Hope you got some goody sleep. How you doing? Mwah.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I feel like once we finish Stormblood, Lise is going to leave the Scions to help lead the Alamegans.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Oh, by the way, this is Yugiri. You'll meet her later in the post-ARR story leading to Heavensward. She's your Taimani None-sama. Is this Weedville? This is a part of it, yeah. We just finished the Weedville
By
part
your
of
leave,
Stormblood.
I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Oh, you would love Sadu. You would love Sadu. Think sadistic
Hurry up, the ship's about to weigh anchor.
sadistic scantily clad fucking dragon mommy relishes in death and destruction.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Dark-skinned dragon mommy, yep. More or less. Although, if you wife her up, you don't wife her up, she wifes you up. She your husband now. She got that strap. I'm okay with that. I can finally reenact that cat meme with knives. Meanwhile, the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
The golf cart katana! Oh!
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Is the blade bloody or rusty? I can't fucking tell.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus,
It's
come at the
just a
command
red
of the Lord
blade?
Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
What? What happened? Oh no, they have a hostage. Uh-oh. They've got Creel.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
Dude keeps killing his own men though. He'll do our job for us. Yes.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I don't dislike Creel. I don't like Creel, but I don't dislike Creel. I would say I tend more towards liking Creel, but only because she bullies Alphino. And I think that's funny. I don't like anyone's teeth in this game, though.
Give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
The butcher?
My lord. This is...
Why? What is the significance of this?
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
I feel like the 12th Legatus leader here keeps getting fucking bullied by Xenos.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
What? The fuck does that mean? Are they gonna oh no. Creel, no! Those are the words of someone on the way to disappoint someone. Oh no, not Creel. Feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugana, doesn't it? Compared to Kugana's visit the colors, Ligma Lumensa seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, just somehow not as much as before. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Back in Eorzea, at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's head back to Alamigo, defeat Xenos once and for all. Alright. Retrieve materia. Retrieve materia. Meld. Critical. Direct hit. Update gear set. Update gear set. And then back to Red Mage. Wait, Red Mage hit 70! Okay, so we're gonna have to do the rest as Black Mage, and also, we're gonna take care of the Red Mage quests. Since we hit Red Mage 70, we need that 70 skill. We're gonna do Red Mage. We're gonna do Red Mage. I need to take care of a couple of minor things, however, such as my squadron. Red Mage drip on the horizon. I'm very curious as to what the level 70 Red Mage gear will look on my character. I'm definitely gonna customize a couple of things, mostly the leggings. But you know, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Worthless. All right. Next squadron mission. I could just send it out for officer escort, then I don't have to worry about training specific things. Just everyone level. The goal is to get everyone to like 60. I like the fact that I can use the squadron to also level up on top of like, the squadron seems to do way more damage than the regular random shit. The regular duty finder up to 50 does like no fucking damage, but the squadron feels like it does damage. So it's very much more enjoyable. Okay. I know an easy way to deal with this situation, however. Where I'm going to take the Aetheryte to the airship landing. And from the airship landing to the Golden Saucer, which is free, which takes me into the Thanalan region. And then I save Gil. Fuck. And then I teleport to Camp Drybone for 20 less Gil. I didn't really save that much. Alrighty. Didn't save nearly as much as I wish I did, but you know, it's whatever, it's fine. Okay, red mage questing. 52, rewarding struggle. How fast you're training, my friend? I imagine you've grown quite accustomed to the shift between spellcraft and swordplay by now. Nope. I will continue to instruct you, alas, but I have had, as I've said before, practical experience will serve you far better than any tiresome lecture. It is important that you treat every battle as an opportunity to learn. You've got a lot to do. I haven't touched any of it, because I figured I'll get to 70 and then do it all at once, because it feels right. I'd probably consider getting another shelf so I can put my regular books on there and work on collecting more manga. Nodders. Speaking of which, Father Elu did mention that he had something he wished to discuss regarding our sigil-branded ambushes. Let's set it aside, shall we? Bye-bye. I wonder what the good father has discovered. I'm ashamed to admit that it did not occur to me earlier, but I do recall an incident that might be connected to this dreadful cult. A merchant's son kidnapped in Uldar some moons ago. When the merchant came to pay for ransom, however, both father and child were murdered. The perpetrator of the terrible act were never unmasked, but the evidence at the scene suggests the two were slain by thaumaturgy. What's more, this merchant was a native of Alamigo. It's not also true of the father of the girls you rescued. Aye, he is Alamigan born. A man by the name of Wilkins, so his wife told me. Could he have been the true target of the kidnappers? We must speak with Master Wilkin at once. There's too many similarities in the case to ignore, and I would not put it past this cult to make a direct attempt on his life. In anticipation of such an action, I inquired after Master Wilkin's trading itinerary. It seems he's currently conducting business at the Mandeville Golden Saucer, delivering stock for game prizes or some such. Very resourceful of you, Father. Thank you very much. Come cross to the Golden Saucer awaits. So, I could teleport to the Golden Saucer, which will cost me 200, or I could teleport to Ul'dah for 80, and then take the free airship. 140 gil saved. 140 gil saved is 140 gil earned. Am I right? Am I right? Not easy clappers. Is it like 2 or 3 extra teleports? Yes. Did I save money? Also yes. Also yes. My apologies, Cross. I neglected to ask if you're a patron of these halls, but we are here now, and Master Wilkin is occupied with his trade. I'm tempted to eavesdrop on his dealings to learn of what manner of man we are saving, but let us play the part of happy gamblers. Walk by his meeting in the Mandeville Lounge, just look for the wonderfully hideous golden statue. While we're here, let's get our little ticky, shall we? Let's get our little mini cat pot. It's time for some scratch lottos. No 789 on the horizon for us, it seems. How about... This is the only chance at a 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Let's fucking go! The 1500, the 15,000. Let's go! It's been 69 years. The chocobo gambling has taken your soul. We can't get a 789, and we can't get a 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate. There was nothing guaranteed good here for us. Another 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I got it twice. I got it twice. Let's go. All right. Survey the Mandeville Lounge. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 3 times? Yeah, well, the second one, literally, it didn't exist on it. So, there's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done. My cat's learning to sit on the power switch to power myself. What do I do? Oh, no. You're gonna have to find, like a scent that she doesn't like and smear it on the power switch. As our Master Wilkin. Thank you again. We'll make the most of this gift, I promise you. Back straight and head up now, lad, or folks will become suspicious. You've done not wrong, besides the coin is fair gotten and freely given. I assume he's a resistance member and he's funding the resistance? The young man he's talking to, he is known to me. One of the lads belonged to the Alamigan Resistance, if I'm not mistaken. Aha! I knew it. Well, this is simply more than some simple business deal, but why waste time on suppositions when we can speak to the merchant himself? Hi, Wilkin. Hi, Wilkie Poo. Mistress Cross and Master Zaroon. Glad I am for this chance to thank you in person for the kindness you showed my daughters. A Father Elud sent word to expect you. He also mentioned the danger to my family is not yet past. You suspect that I have been marked for assassination. Aye, and have you any idea why? Say, retaliation for funneling funds to the Alamigan Resistance in the guise of standard business dealings? Why is he so, like, face wrinkled? I thought as much. Recognize your client as one of the young freedom fighters I've seen in Gear, Albania. Rest assured, your secret's safe with us. I, myself, have spent my better part of the life aiding the resistance. Your dealings do, however, seem to have drawn some unpleasant attention. Very well. You've saved my children's lives. I will trust you with the truth. Many Alamigan refugees are employed here at the Golden Saucer. No small part due to the wishes of the establishment's owner, Lord Godbert Mandeville. And what a good man he is. Several of the employees have direct ties to resistance. The young man who you saw being such conduit. Which is why I meet them here. Well, it's more of a matter of hiding the trees within the forest. There was another incident not too long ago when the sons of an Alamigan-born merchant was kidnapped by a cadre of mages. When the father attempted to pay the ransom, the fiends simply slew both parent and child. I fear that the scenario was one that they hoped to repeat with you. Yes, a terrible turn of events that was. I didn't know the merchant personally, but I knew of his efforts. He too was said to have supported the resistance with the fortune he made in Uldar. And there we have our connection. They seek to eradicate resistance sympathizers. I sense the hand of the Empire behind this cabal. But the assassins themselves favor magic, so they are unlikely to be native Garleans. A puppeteer could very well be a hide killer, or mayhap a recruit from a subjugated province. We shall learn the truth in due time. For now, we must take steps to keep you alive. Lord Mandeville is a member of the Syndicate, and the Golden Saucer is his domain. Striking at me here would be difficult to say the least. I do have pressing matters to attend to in Vesper Bay in the coming days, however. Vesper Bay. Given its peculiar approach, I can think of a dozen places from which assassins might stage an ambush. Might you entrust your safety to Cross and I? Together, we shall prove more than a match for any ambushers. It will afford us greater insight into our foe. I got Taco Bell. Nice. You certainly appear capable. Hi. I would gladly accept your protection. It might be some of the shittiest Mexican, but it can be tasty. It can be tasty. Then it is settled. Let's travel ahead to Vesper Bay and scout out the area. The only time I legitimately don't like Taco Bell is when it comes to their beans. Somehow Taco Bell's beans are like the worst beans. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe I'm just the one that feels that way, and maybe others don't. But I don't like Taco Bell's beans. I've almost never. What the fuck is that? What is this Nessie looking ass? The fuck? Okay. It's a Slidra? Sildra? It's a reliable backup after the place I wanted to order got canceled the order randomly. Oof. I assume you got your money back properly though, so that shouldn't be an issue. I'm kind of surprised that castrum is still there. Wait, I just realized, is that floating in the sky? Oh shit. Why is that still there? Didn't we destroy it in ARR? Or something? Maybe I don't remember the exact nuances, but it's the Stormblood pre-order mount. I see. Good, you're here. Master Wilkin has begun his overland trek from Uldar, and before he left, I asked a good merchant to discuss his travel arrangements with less than his usual discretion. Assuming that the assassins have their eyes and ears on the target, we can assume that most will have moved to occupy the most favorable of ambush sites. You didn't destroy it, just blockaded it. Ah! I see. That makes a little more sense, I suppose. They don't have to change the landscape quite so harshly then. As the devs, I mean. Now, if I were intent on murdering a lone traveler, I would choose between one or two options. The first being the alleys here in Vesper Bay. The second, the long dark tunnel leading into the town. Suppose we split up, secure both areas. I will take the back streets. The moment he mentioned the back streets, I just thought of Smash Mouth. Hey now, you're a rock star. Come and play now. So what's wrong? Like in the shit, I don't even remember how the lyrics go anymore. It's so old. You can have the old mining shaft, sweep the tunnel clear of ambushes, meet me back here when you're sure that the route is safe. Alrighty. Survey, survey. Yes, Cross, that's exactly how the song goes. Don't patronize me. We both know that's wrong. It's fine. I'm allowed to be wrong. Wait, really? That's it? That seems fast. Only one ambush? Zuruntia, I'll take the back streets, cause I want it that way. Tell me why ain't Defeated their ambush, did you? Well done. As you can see, they had a second group waiting in the wings. Your opponents cannot be the same mute attackers as before, yes? I pity the cursed pawns, but we cannot let mercy stay our hands. They're a little different from the Walking Dead, and no aught can restore them. I did, however, allow one to escape my blade. On purpose, of course, he seemed eager to disengage, so I obliged. Limped off towards the coast. With the wound I gave him, he'll not have fled far. I will track down the last assassin to his destination. Pray remain here, Great Master Wilkin. You should be arriving through your secure tunnel any moment now. Ah, Mistress Cross, here I am. Nary a scratch on my person, my deepest thanks. You have saved my family. For that, I can never truly repay you, but I shall try. Pray, share this gift with Master Zahun. That was a T-Rex! My supply will be waiting, so I must take leave of you. May Nold enrich you, bless your endeavors. Should be here. We've had a stroke of luck. The man I followed leapt into the sea, was fished out by others in a rowboat. I last saw them making for a merchantman anchored down the bay. Considering the absence of fear, I must assume that the one who fled had been commanded to report the outcome of the ambush. If we can identify the ship, we can be one step closer to unmasking the vile puppeteer. And then we can... Another token from the Sea Master Wilkin. Yes, a Wilkin's gift. A token of gratitude from the Ul'Dan merchant, Wilkin. How kind that he seeks to reward us. Oh, there's a note here addressed to the both of us. You have my eternal gratitude. Twice my life now has been saved by red mages. Twice by one in particular. Mayhap you remember the day 20 years ago when the Crimson Duelist fought to save the life of a child. I remember you, Master Zahun, for your scholar garb was forever etched into my memory. It is a strange feeling to have been recognized for a decades-old deed. Had he not known me, he would he have been so ready to place his life in our hands, I wonder? Aside from a few wrinkles, I suppose I've changed a little of my appearance. I was clothed thus when we worked to evacuate our fellow Alamegans, even as the homeland we knew crumbled around us. But in the end, it is the lives that matter. It's not the place. Regardless of the circumstances, a red mage must strive to achieve the greatest good. So I've always believed. Our actions are our own reward. But a little acknowledgement does wonders to sustain one's faith, eh? I've asked some friends of mine in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. Wait, he's got Scion acquaintances? We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. And my no skin contact. Aye, this is Zahun. They're still there. Excellent, thank you. I found my yearbook first year of high school. I look so baby. Oh my god. I don't even think I bought the yearbook until my senior year of high school. I know people were always obsessed over it, but I didn't have any friends. And the few friends that I did have, I didn't care enough to like pay $60, $70 to get like 3 names signed. That seemed kind of a fucking waste, because if I got the yearbook signed by anybody else, it would just be fake. It'd be platitude. It'd be an illusion of someone that cares, that doesn't give a shit. So I the way I looked at it is that why bother? I went to a small school. They only did 1 yearbook. I got lucky, I guess. They've been spotted sailing to Airport. Come with no time to lose. Airport? That's a bit of a distance. Not too expensive, and we've still got our Aetheryte pass going a little bit. Luckily for us. Alright. How far? I teleported to the wrong part of Airport, I see. Old 6 Arms. In the sack. Gauging the... Making waves. I know you can get a, I know you can get one of the Relic Reborn fates here, but no such luck, I see. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise that. Oh shit. But I did promise you a journey. As for the merchantman, I'm told it anchored a small distance offshore. We need to know more about the connections between the ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there's something about to be had about that vessel. I say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. So we want to listen in on people and see the Baba Bui. The RNG is better than what it used to be. All right. The merchantman that just sailed in? I don't know buggery about it. Not even the bleeding name. All I know is that our crew's about to be as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. The rumor going around that Yellowjacks have taken interest in their dealings. I'd rather keep me distance any road. I'm done answering your questions. Off with ye. Sadly, learning disabilities weren't respected when I was in school. Could have gone to a public school if I was much younger. Aww. Mwah. Sorry to hear that, Umbral. Nay me, lass. I've not much to tell you about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel. Well, it brings goods from Raz-at Han. Oh, I remember part of the quest was like Raz-at Han oil for tempering, for the relic quest. So that's like, so it's not like a brand. It's a city. It's a region. Ooh, but a crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about what they was holding got me nothing but blank stares and silence. Sus. I see. Naruhodo. It's like India. That ship's not for trouble, mark me words. And I mate what swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Well, the gods knows what she's hiding in that hold of hers. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. The bleeding sight of her makes me whiskers twitch. And Ray! That's a year and a half! Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you for your support. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Ray. Hope you're having a goody day, though. Taking care of yourself, doing alrighty. How are you, Ray? It's located in a region named Thavnair. Got me some pizza? Ayy, poggies. Nice, nice. Pizza always goody. I have to go. I have to stop by to say hello. Sloths, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night's rest. Plenty of sleep. Sweet dreams. Were you able to learn of aught of interest? Strange crew, mysterious cargo, ship name unknown. I have heard much of the same. I'm beginning to think that assassins use the vessel as a floating base, no permanent camp on land. It'd certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance of mine, the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader from Razahan, even if the rumors of his dealing with Garlean agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, the officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, for solid reason to investigate is lacking, mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have a look about ourselves upon the crates of the docks, just a little innocent curiosity is all. Time to do a little bit of snooping. Snoop Fox. Mystery cargo. Back to the ship, he said. I thought they couldn't speak. The cargo is secure. A cerulean tank of Imperial design. A bulky key falls from their hand. How did your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies. Cerulean tanks, Imperial rations, Imperial insignias, on borderline everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear this, I'll wager. What is that you got there? It's a large key dropped by a sigil-scarred assassin. Sloth, I haven't slept all night or day. You gotta try and get some rest. Mwah. You're the realist. Well, dropped by one of the ship's crew members, you say. Just so happened to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and I'm sure that you'll think of some use for that key of yours. A locked crate, you say. Faint groaning. Uh-oh. And story time. Yes. More than happy to give a story time. Any kind of theme or topic or thought. It's a kidnapped little girl. Oh no, that's terrible. Anything? What? Where am I? Speaking of being locked away in small areas, I was sleeping in a box. What an odd thing for me to do. So I used to do some martial arts, and this was like in the early 2000s, right? I'd only kind of just come to America, and so on and so forth. In-N-Out was relatively new to me as a Californian. I loved In-N-Out back then. I still do now. I think that as tasty as their burgers are, they don't really do too much for me. I don't think it's overrated, so to speak, but I've just gotten very used to In-N-Out, right? So it's like In-N-Out's like like an average to above average burger for me, and that's kind of about it. I want more from a burger than just In-N-Out, but In-N-Out's like the standard that I measure everything up against. After my martial arts session, called Kutsudo, which was like a mixed martial arts based off karate and taekwondo and a little bit of Wing Chun shoved together. It doesn't hit as hard as it used to. It's like a drug. A couple of the other parents of the kids were talking about maybe we should treat the kids and go to all In-N-Out together. But they're like, well, you know, we can call the other parents and get permission, but we simply can't fit everyone into cars because there's two moms that are willing to do it. My mom, because she kind of got roped into it because she was there, and then another person's mom. And they both only drove sedans. Even if you squeezed 4 people in the back, there's still like one too many kids, and you can't just leave one kid out of the event. So my mom was looking for a way to stop, but me, being the fucking meat loving fucking little kid that I was like, I'll go in the trunk. And my mother immediately gave me a look of just, why on earth would you suggest such a thing? I wheedled her so much that against all legal laws of the road, I, like a kidnapped little kid, squeezed into the trunk while the car was moving, 4 kids squeezed into the back. This is my car. Well, actually, this became my car later. But like, this is the car that my mother drives, by the way, and her own son is in the fucking truck. There's 4 kids in the back, one kid in the front. There's the other sedan. 4 kids in the back, 1 kid in the front, and me. Like, the only person riding the trunk is me, and I'm the fucking son of one of the drivers. The way I insisted was that, like, you know, we can't convince anybody else to fit in the trunk. That's not right. If anything, it's our car, so I should go to the trunk. It's hospitality, just like you taught me, Mama. Very short story time. But sounds like you cross. Yes, it is. It is. And you want to know what the weird thing is? I actually enjoyed it because I got to sit in the trunk, and I got to whip out my Game Boy, my OG Game Boy. So it didn't have like light on it. So what I had was like one of those like little blocks that you could slide over on top with like a little like a magnifying screen that had lights in the magnifying screen that would shine light on the monitor on the Game Boy, and then you could actually see. So I played Pokemon Silver on the way to In-N-Out, and I had In-N-Out. So, you know, that was a great time for me. Yeah, there we go. Story time. Just does a girl have a name? Arya. Yes, that's my name. That's my name, or is it? It's a lovely name. Oh no, is she already starting to miss memories? Do you think so? I suppose it'll do for now. What does a girl call you? I'm Cross Fox Populi. Some wiggles. Are you gonna put these nuts in your mouth? Oh my god. Dude, she's like 12. Bruh. Why does every story time make me more concerned? Cross, I'll try to remember that. Thanks for letting me out. What happened here? Is Ultimis? Yeah, I pulled her out of this box. This last was inside the box. Does a girl... It's probably just like a more older English fucking sentence. Final Fantasy 14 definitely tries to, like, go more into the ye olde English at times. Because it helps set a tone. 12? Nah, she's like 14, 15? Maybe. Definitely still a minor either way. This last was inside the box. I might suspect a stowaway, but it's more likely that she was kidnapped. Yeah, she can barely even remember her name. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. Let's go put out some distance. Come now. You needn't fear me, so Cross, please. Say something reassuring, would you? He's as gentle as a kitten. Don't worry. He is. If you say so, Cross, I suppose it must be true. Well, you seem to have made a new friend. Let us go see about arranging some lodgings for now. We can discuss where to go from here. I wonder why they kidnapped her. I really like the little flowers in her hair. It suits her hairstyle very well. Definitely wouldn't work for like my model and character, but I like the flowers in her hair. I think it's a nice touch. I think. Come on, let me in. I think it's here. Arya seems to be sleeping soundly. The poor girl will sleep within moments. The entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of the cargo, I suggest we continue the conversation outside. You can get similar flowers? I don't think the flowers would suit my character model, but it's nice. I like it. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Regretfully, it appears assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers dispatched to the docks only to witness the merchantman sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the welcome outcome we'd hoped for, but at the very least, they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eosia's ports. The other issue now we face is what to do with young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that might account for her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to a certain insults when inhaled can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils, and affect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is, and just as importantly, perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. I tend to have them in my Elezen's hair in place of a hat. Yeah, and like things like that might work well for Viera, for a lot of Viera, because most Viera can't even wear hats. I have spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory is yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who is searching for her. Cross, thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? I suppose a fresh breeze might help blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Cross? My chocobo standing on the fucking table, being a public nuisance. Ah. Stuck underneath. What? And here. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is it truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I tried to remember, but my mind's a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. It's okay. We'll make sure to make some new memories. Ah! I'm sorry. Some pats for Ray Ray. Hey. Hey. Mwah. Make new memories? Oh, I haven't thought of it like that. It's almost like a gift of sorts, isn't it? Being able to enjoy things afresh. I think I'll stay up here a while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Why the melon? Fond of high places, are you? High places? No, it's not especially so. Why, do you think I enjoy looking down on others? No, that's not what I meant. You like the view. I do enjoy watching the ships, though. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember! I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me. The exact events are a jumble, but the memory is not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. She seems very polite, and she's got some bows and like some other shit. My guess is that she's Alamegan as well. Because this is an Alamegan region Stormblood class. Zurun's back from his errand, it would seem. And if you would listen, I'll tell you what I remember so far. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from their records. I hurried back to share the news, but seeing as her memory as the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I can recall, I always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died. Too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Ligma Luminsa. Do you remember when the attack came? Yes. We were on the road to... somewhere, but the ambushes appeared from thin air. My uncle stepped forward to shield me, and they killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolence embrace you have recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. You saved my life, helped me return for the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to the villains, then I would stay at your side. How could I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Gross. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman has fled, and we know not whither it's bound. The Isles of Umbra. I remember. They were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. The Isles of Umbra, the master calls. These puppets do not, and nay, cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, cross. We cross to the Isles of Umbra. Confront this master of theirs. And you too as well, Aurea. We will fight together. Wait, can she fight though? I don't think so. I don't know if her fighting is in the cards here. Alright. Well, the good news is that, I can just fly over to the Isles of Umbra. Although, I know the calamity happened, and that crystal kind of grew everywhere. But why is that crystal specifically, like, in the fucking tower up here? Does anybody know? Oh. The weather is changing to windy. Oh god, I can't fucking see. It's a fragment of Dalaman? Dalaman? Oh, the big ship? The one that was taken down by the, oh, no. It's the Red Moon. The Red Moon. That housed Bahamut. Ah, I see. I would think that the tower would have fucking obliterated and fallen apart, but it crashed into the tower, not grew from it. The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals, seeing that the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I've armed Arya with what I had, but I can fight. Looks like he gave her a white mage staff. It looks like a really nice white mage staff, though. Can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, just the thought of ghouls and ghosts that which have her all tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth from any moment. Like that shadowy thing behind you. Ah! There's not there, lass. Now, let's get a move on. Or would you rather head back to airport? I'm coming with you. Alright. Let's do this. Duty calls. Yeah, definitely a sturdy tower, to say the least. I can't reach him because he moved out of range. Perish. Alright. Archmagus. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Why did I let go? Why did she hard rush in like that? My balance. Speaking of sturdy towers, did you know that in Berlin there are flak towers that are still standing from World War II? Apparently so sturdy it'd be a massive effort to remove them. Oh. That's neat. I won't lie. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just fucking die already. Holy shit. Hey, we get to chain a little bit more. Perish. Alright. Nice. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let us split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. Uh-oh. That camera angle's not looking great for me. Delectable. Oh, I don't like the word choice. Is he supposed to be a puppet master? Is he supposed to be the puppet master? The fuck? He certainly didn't have a Garlean eye, so definitely it must have been... How the fuck is he in front of me? Your mortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. Oh, he's a void monster. He'd be looking at that ass, understandable. He's a creep is what he is, yeah. Cross, you unharmed. Lambert. A pleasure to see you, Zerun. I have the years have etched themselves upon your brow. That smirking bastard was Lambert. We were allies once. Ah, yes, the valiant Crimson Duelists, such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, you traitor! Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. He looks really young. So he's... the Moogle sound! Wow, wow, wow! Cross! Oh wait, she's a thaumaturge. Oh, ooh, it's like little planets. That's a cool-ass staff, actually. Crude interruptions. Not how I wish to savor your defeat. Now that's some Red Mage backflip. Lambert, gods damn you. Some Red Mage ass looking backflips is what that is. Sheesh. Sheesh. You knew that, man. Yes, yes, we'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned how to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened.
I expected you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Aurea, does that mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are... Ah! Well, my friends, let us return to Aleport. Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this as much. He's not a man we wish to confront unprepared. Sarun wishes to tell us about the Cabal's master, and I'm almost afraid to hear what he has to say. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, history with the Master of the Assassins. His name is Lambert. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the same group that founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the faded teachings passed through generations of gay Albanians, and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. One day, Lambert simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades, vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was then that I learned of his treachery. He had been paid with Imperial coin. Never could I find one and become the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambert and exact a price for his betrayal. But I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Were not cross, your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. And as for you, Aurea, I shall arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Should we just let him go off like that? I don't know about you, but I don't feel like my part in this isn't over. What do we do across? Yo, come back, motherfucker. She's right, this ain't over. Got a profile, got a perfect clear uwu just now. I don't know what that means, but yo, let's go, rubber. Yes, Cross, was there something else? I'll go with you. I can't leave a crazy psychopath like that unchecked. It's not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambert alone or die in the attempt. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I can see I'm wasting my breath. You've got that determined look that so impressed me when we first met. It's a party finder, randoms basically. Oh, nice. Very well, we stand together then. You're my comrade. You're more comrade to me than student, Cross, and I welcome your sword at my side. Is that the red mage version of the Viera outfit? Yeah, I just took the Viera outfit and dyed it red. I'm coming too. I want to help save others from the monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to be more than carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. Well, you certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambert seems to target such youth for recruitment through his puppet cabal, but Cross rescued you from that mindless fate. Now you don the red to fight in our crusade. Red licorice crush? No, it's more like the little sweet pickled cherries that people use for like ice cream and stuff. What are those called? MOAR something cherry? I can't remember the name. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Aurea. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. A new generation begins. Maraschino? Yes, maraschino cherries. Yes. What? Ooh, yo! She looks super... No, what happened to the flowers, though? There's no reason to get rid of the flowers. She looks really cute in that outfit, though. She's a cutie. She's a little cutie. Cross, Zaroon. You look splendid, but there's more than the clothes which makes the woman. Let me train her as I trained you, Cross. Oh, I've got a student now. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Aurea, no more hiding behind Cross, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. Ba-ba.
Cross, I'm training day and night to make sure I don't slow you down. And I know Zurun thinks I'm afraid of him, but honestly I'm not. I know now that he's a kind, or how much of a kind and honorable man it is. It's just that at our first meeting, he just seemed so intense and intimidating. Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders, that much is for certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt of Master Wilkin, however, it would seem that they've abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I wager. But it is only a matter of time before the Cabals give new prey to hunt. And I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate the possible targets. He's agreed to meet us at the Hawker's Round in Ligma Luminsa. I could take a 40 gil boat ride to Ligma, and that would do it. To Ligma Luminsa. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. All right. What's Ligma? Ligma Luminsa. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. That's how it's pronounced. All here, are we? Let's be getting on with things then. Wait, isn't he the Company Heroes guy? Didn't he join the Scions? Everything seems so teasingly familiar. It seems strange to have no memory of the place, yet have my feet know where and where not to step. This fine gentleman is a Rio, the former member of the Company of Heroes. Yes, it is! It's Zell! I thought it was Zell. I call him Zell, by the way. He looks literally... He's just an older, more grizzled version of Zell from Final Fantasy VIII, and you cannot convince me otherwise, alright? He's been helping us with our investigations here since we left for airport. The two of you have met, I take it. Oh, some shades going on in the shout chat. It speaks volumes of what kind of free company you run when you spam your macro right after another free company advertises their own. Oofers. I hate that you make... Am I wrong? If I am wrong, I will shut up about it forever. But no, he looked literally like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. You've ruined the character for me? What's wrong with Zell? He's a little bit of a nerd in the beginning, but Zell's a good kid. Zell's great. It just early Zell sucks because early Zell's a moron, but like he's a fucking like he's a hot-headed teen like everybody else in Final Fantasy VIII at the start. Like Zell's a good boy. Zell's a good boy. Real doesn't ring a bell. It's good to see you, Real. Good to see you too, lass. Master Red Britches here. Did I mention you were on the road together? I don't have a high opinion at 8 of the characters. That's fair. 8 was definitely a little bit of a... 8 was definitely like a big experiment. 8 was a big experiment. And so not a lot of it's going to click with a lot of people. 8 is, however, where the Gunblade came to be, and I love Gunblade. I think Gunblade is just the coolest thing. It's so nerdy and dumb and makes zero fucking sense, but that's also why I love it. The story kind of sucks, but the idea of Seed, as well as the academies are really neat. Fucking psychopathic, because you're raising war orphans into high quality mercenaries and shit. But it's neat. You and my best friend love that Gunblade stuff. It's just cool. It's a sword that explodes with magical rounds. It's just neat. I love it. The merchantman dabbles in a bit of trading to keep up the charade, so I started paying attention to where the goods end up. And I think that you'll find that Lambert gets his orders from the Imperial base in northern Thanalan. Castor Meridanium, that's your best bet, I reckon. Your treasure reel. I'll pass any new information that we manage to uncover. For now, consider that favor repaid in full. Gross, Arya to the drowning wench. I have to disagree on the coolness. Y'all can like what you like. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, everyone's just gonna have different opinions on what's cool and what isn't. I think most Final Fantasy classes and the things that they make are generally tend to be cool in general. I don't know. I like that. I like that Final Fantasy 14 contextualized Gunblades better, and in a way more interesting light than 8 did. Because in 8 it was just a sword that exploded with bullets. But it let you crit if you timed it right. So which was really neat. Guaranteed crits are disgustingly OP. But in this world, the chamber rounds are filled with Aether imbued cartridges, which you can use for a lot of purposes, both offensive and defensive, which I just think is really neat. I think that 14's Gunblades are actually the best. Not that 8 was bad, but 8 was Gunblades, but hadn't been realized to like a much more interesting form. There, it was just like a new fun toy of a weapon. Putting a gun on a weapon is just as justified as serotonin inducing as putting a chainsaw. Exactly. Anybody that I've had people argue to me that like chainsaw swords are cooler and make more sense than gun swords, and I'm like, nah. They're the same thing, just different spectrums of the same thing. They are both wildly impractical, but it's kind of fun because that's what makes it cool. It is that it's impractical, but somehow the fantasy makes it work, right? I've been studying red mages for hours a day, but I'm still having trouble with certain spells. I don't know if I'll ever be as skilled in the art as you. Pile bunkers are awesome. It would be cool to have a pile bunker weapon in Final Fantasy 14. Warhammers has power fists with bolt guns attached to it. Right, we've our destination, so let us discuss the objective. The Stormcaster Meridium. Locate documents on Lambert's next target. Pile bunker is basically drill. Yeah, I mean, shit. That. You're not wrong, but like a pile bunker is it doesn't launch it as a projectile usually. Normally, you're supposed to slam it up against the target, anchor it to the target, and then pneumatic piston the sharpened stake into the target, isn't it? Chainswords work as long as you're not using the sword to parry and engage in swordplay with it. It's better for sawing through armor. Yeah, I'm not saying that that's wrong. You know, I'm not saying that that's wrong. Pile bunker is the automaton queen's finish though. Oh, time to level Machinist some more. I want the gun Kanabo that explodes the fire when you pull the trigger. Yo, like, okay, so you have a Kanabo that's mostly solid. It has a couple of it has a hollow through the center for the most part. However, it has some channels off to the side where the explosion can exit out of. So you slam it into a target, pull the trigger, and it blows and billows with fire in all directions. Yes. Is the Dragon's Bane any good in Genshin? It's a very solid weapon for reaction characters, yeah. It would depend on who you're using it on. It's pretty neat for Xiangling, but that's kind of it in my opinion. For them, like, there are other characters who can use it. I feel like Xiangling uses it best though. Poor choice of words perhaps, but to clarify, one of us will provide a diversion, the other two slip inside, rifle through the desk until we find what we're looking for. Better. Cross, you'll be our decoy. Draw away as many of their sentries as you can, buy us the time we need. Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises, and I see that you've been honing your skills of various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Is it better for the Xiangling than Contain Spear? I would say yes. I would say without a doubt yes, because it gives a raw damage boost, rather than a Guoba Dumb Brain skill damage boost, so... The one thing that you do have to consider, though, is the fact that, realistically, the Contain Spear gives you better uptime for your ult, because it does refund energy back. So that's the trade-off that you take. Do you want more raw damage, or would you rather have more consistent damage and more consistent refinement? Quote-unquote on the consistency. It's because the game gives you enough spear prototypes that unless you've been blowing it on other things, you should be able to refine it up enough. It's not even like fancy nunchucks. I just want literally 2 shotguns crudely chained together. I mean, have you seen Ruby? Sun Wukong has a full staff that breaks into 3 parts, and 2 of them are shotguns, and they're all chained together. We meet at Raban's push. Oh wait, before I go anywhere. Adventure training complete as well. Actually, yeah. If this is the case, let's go into the inn. Retire to a room. Council demand shotgun staff tonbo. I don't remember what a tonbo is off the top of my head, but it does give. There is a shotgun staff, yes. There's a price for this? No. Guess just not a lot of people need it. Venture report. They sign. Nobody needs that, unfortunately. I'll just break that down. It's fine. Tragussi. Venture report. Alliance bottoms of healing. I don't think we'll need that. Unless it is better? Hold on. Let's test it. Give me a second. Desynthesize the bow though, because I know for a fact we don't need that. Oh shit! It's better! It is better by a lot too. Retreat materia. Retreat materia. Alrighty. Wait. Put that in my inventory, please. Equip. Update gear. White mage. Meld. Shove it full of crit. Shove it full of crit, because I'm too lazy to deal with the actual nuances. And then we will update Scholar. To have the Alliance Bottoms of Healing as well. Update gear set. Alright, neato. Okay. Yeah. Shove you. Oh, you. I'll have to repair it. It's fine. Is it kind of a little bit of a waste to use a grade 8 materia on it? Instead of just going out and repairing it? Yes, but I also don't want to go through like 3 extra loading screens. Alright. And then we'll sell these 2 items real fast. That's the last 2 things I can put up on the market. So something's gonna have to sell. 694. 1, 2, 4, 9. Alright. And, that's the lowest price in the market at the moment. Alright. Please something sell. I think I'm gonna try the Dragon's Bane. I haven't had a problem with Jiangling's energy. I'm curious how this is gonna be without it. Nice. Have you been using the catch? Because if you've been using the catch, that might be why you haven't been having problems with energy. Because the catch gives a pretty decent amount of energy recharge. But we'll never, like, truly know until, like, you experiment around. Because everyone uses different parties, too, right? So it depends entirely on, like, what loadouts you use and so on and so forth. Pass. She's on my Noelle team, and she seems to do fine. Okay. You do also run her with I believe, a Favlance Yunjin, so that definitely might be helping. Yeah, I mean, as long as you feel like you're not having issues, then whatever works is good. Yeah. So what? Like, if you give it a shot and it works, then that's all that matters. Zurun tested my progress, but he seemed a little frustrated. I'm afraid my talent for certain spells has overly raised his expectations. Oh no. To the right, as we plan, Cross, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. I am an Imperial nuisance. I got you. Arya, you're with me. Once aside, we'll split up to hasten our search. Split up? Steel yourself for running with patrols. Are you sure about this? I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head. You'll be fine. Not quite reach Cross's level of skill, but your offensive magics ought to be, quite honestly, terrifyingly powerful. Oh, it's the white mage aspect that she's probably struggling with, huh? Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let's just say that the scales swing both ways. She should just be a black mage instead. Now that I think about it, Alizea also lacked balance much in the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry, we'll work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic. We might just need to find out her thaumaturge. I could teach her black mage. You know? Now let us set to work. Head to the front of the base and make a nuisance of yourself. And Cross, with the growth you've shown, certainly you can handle whatever those Imperials throw at you. And I'll be sneaking into the back while you hold their attention. Please try not to fight all of them at once. We can just teach her black mage, and that'll work fine. Okay, survey the foes for any enemies that appear. Hey! I'm knocking at your doors, bitches! Get the fuck out of here! Sorry. Alright. That should do it. Unfortunately, we didn't get any EXP from that. I'm more about getting EXP for my my chocobo than myself there, but I feel touch dizzy. All that sneaky about's left me drained, but I'm glad to see you unharmed. We rarely met a handful of guards thanks to you. You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion on the other side of the wall. Foes were so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we contented ourselves with the knowledge of Lambert's forthcoming operations. Much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw to the cerulean plant that we might converse in relative safety. But it seemed that the experience has taken a toll on poor Arya. Are you able to walk, my dear? I feel like the answer is barely yes. Barely. I could hear another player begin to make contact with some Imperial machines there to the side. The Crypto Bros did it again, Homodachis. They invented a physical version of Bitcoin, which, as anyone who isn't a total idiot would know what it's called, money. I feel much recovered, thank you. Like, you can have a physical quote-unquote wallet for crypto coin, right? That's always been a thing, where you have your crypto coin in a physical object. Like you download your coin data into it, and that's what we call a wallet. But the point of cryptocurrency is that it's digital. The moment you make it physical, it's just money. I see that the color has returned. It's money, except its value is so much more volatile now. Literally made colored paper money. Oh my god. Honey, wake up. New crypto lore came out. I see that the color has returned to your cheeks, Arya. Do you feel any better? Oh, much better, thanks to you. I might have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witnessed, I'd say you've much work ahead of you. Keep at it. You can do it. I believe in you. I will. Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We've uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment of the Cabal, as much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirit away youths with arcane aptitude, much like Arya here, deliver them to Lambert for branding. Once the cursed sigils destroy their wills, he fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. Seem, however, the formation of the Cabal itself is a relatively recent development. Lambert received Imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force, a fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that can strike against resistance supporters in lands beyond the Empire's reach. This plan, as well as Lambert's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince Xenos, heir apparent to the Emperor. Even within the Imperial legions, the man has a reputation called brutality. Aside from his mastery of bright magic, Lambert is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless, this knowledge, coupled with a singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of a monster such as Xenos. And you know for a fact he's doing some untoward things to certain mind slaves that he physically fancies. There's no way he's not, sick fuck. And now we've come to the Cabal's next assignment. I can scarcely believe my own eyes as I read the details of the operation. Lambert's next target is Garland Ironworks, the company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. Uh-oh, Sid. As a sanctuary of Imperial defectors, the Ironworks have long drawn the eye of the Empire. If that wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the All-Amigan Resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy that the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation is not targeting Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff. At the top of the list was Jesse, his deputy president. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers. The organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. Her loss will be a dark day for Yolzi indeed. I'm kind of hoping that she looks like Jessie for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I won't lie. Final Fantasy VII Remake Jessie is a chef's kiss. I like her more than Tifa and Aerith. I said it. Hot takes. I've communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Wilkins' case, she does kinda. However, Lambert has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we will put a stop to this Cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lambert himself. Cross, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords, ready your spells, for we are going to war. Ba 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 ba. Manification. Only executed in combat. All combos are cancelled upon its activation every 2 minutes. Ooh! I've been playing without that the whole time? Tifa has been hella nerfed in the remakes, and Aerith was never good to begin with, so yeah, good day. Lambert will be preparing to move in the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans that we viewed, know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany delivery of the All-Amigan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprawled on the outsteps of the Revenant's Toll. She makes her way to a waiting airship. It'll be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordona and take the ambushers and Lambert by surprise. Our successes will, of course, hinge upon Jesse's cooperation. I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Tifa got a 4K HD buff though, negates her size nerf. I've seen maybe what I've been seeing is like slightly modded because I know you can mod Final Fantasy VII. But like I don't think she got nerfed, or if she did, it's not very much. It's not really noticeable. Pray ahead, travel to Revenant's Toll. We will find you on the terrace above Rowena's House of Splendors. Maybe it's just me, but I don't really notice it. No, it didn't. Yeah, she did get nerfed. I mean, I assume there was some adjustment depending on how they feel about the climate. of gamers, so to speak. Because to be fair, there are a lot more female gamers, and there are some that would take offense at the quote-unquote pandering. Other female gamers, on the other hand, would just be like, yo, let's go. But, you know, whatever. I played unmodded, didn't notice any real changes. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. I don't want to get it, only because I want to play it on PC, but I'd have to go to the Epic Store. The only way I would get it is if there's a huge sale for Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Epic Store. That's the only way I'd get it. Oh, and Zarun and Jessie are here. I don't want to touch Epic. Oh, she's a cutie. She does kind of resemble Jessie a little bit. Already like her. Right. I've heard all about this big plan to murder me, and I'm surprised no one's tried it before. Considering the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Anyway, I understand that Miss Fox Populi is in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct?
Lambert's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear in the operation. As long as they have no hint that we are onto the plan, that we might stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger.
Maybe we could if I pretend to be Jessie.
Dress you up as the deputy president. That is actually a rather clever idea.
Let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll have to do something about the hair, though. A wig should do it. Shouldn't be impossible to get our hands on one, even on short notice. We didn't dye her hair at all. There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just... up close, you're a bit short. Could we stretch you out by a foot or so? Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your legs, lass. I appreciate what you're doing for me. If you're ever in need of a favor, I'm happy to pay you back in kind.
The Ironworks airship will arrive at the cliffside outside of town. Arya will make way for the vessel while pretending to be Jessie, and you, Cross, will act as a bodyguard. We have still a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart. Make whatever preparations you need and meet me by the Aetherite.
Where's my homie Dachi? Oh, there he is. And fly. What? Why is the air so fucking weird looking here? I've always wondered that. It's got like a weird barrier Ripley effect. And I've never known why it's had that. Is there a lore reason? It's just a weather effect? Gloom. Jessie said that I'd be more convincing if I appeared on the verge of biting someone's nose off, but I don't even know if what that means.
Time has come. Ironworks airship is ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambert fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambert sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, not the kind of man that would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard that the Empire bought out his loyalty. No matter his reasons, the crime he's committed was unforgivable. We shall bring him to justice. I think he's been possessed by a void scent. The little dark aura at the when we first met him really just kind of screamed it. Let's see the deed done, my friends. To the southeast gate.
Ba 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 ba.
This is it. Arya, take the path towards the north Silvertier. Keep up pretense as best you can. The airship is waiting near the keep of the lake. We'll be sure that the assassins will make their move before you arrive, Cross. It'll be up to you to protect Jessie on the road. Rather than you letting them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to follow you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magic, Arya.
And of the progress you've shown, little doubt that you could hold your own against one or two of the mindless assassins. I must ask, though, that you not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambert himself to the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Cross should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I've no doubt of that. Right, off then I go. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Let's keep moving. That was some battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead just as before. I can move fast enough that I can keep my Verstone. Alright, nice. You make it look so easy. Oh, yes, hello? Cross has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. Just finished mopping up the flanking group. I'll take a position near the airship. We'll continue with the charade for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Cross and I will conceal ourselves nearby until Lambert makes his move. He should have a few of his puppets left. He'll be forced to take action directly. That is when we strike together. Did you hear all that, Cross? Let us keep moving then. Whee! Oh, instance. I don't see Sarun, but he said he'd be hiding nearby. You best hide too, or Lambert will see through the ruse. I mean, I don't think we're hiding, but okay. And Polaris, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Sus. What have we here? An imposter. 'Twould seem I've fallen victim to a child's ploy. Your cabal is in ruins, Lambert. And this time, you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire? After all we'd achieved together. Ah, the same simple Sarun. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? And Monster! Mwah. Yahoo! Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. How you doing? It's been a long time. How are you? I hope you've been well. Mwah. How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his magic, but accelerates the effect of his spell via the medium of his own physical form. What would befall such a mage, who then attempted the same techniques, whilst channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor, the wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we would see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could wield if we were not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was the wisdom of the ancients, of which I discovered the means to transcend our limits. A method to transport one vessel and command even grander magics. The price to be paid, however, is a costly one. Reconstructing my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it? To surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from my chains. I command energies greater than any found in the black, the white, or the red. Been meh, about to head out to Little Caesars to get some dinner, just swinging by to let your cute self know I exist in some capacity. Mwah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right, though, Mumster. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Get some good, hot and ready. It's not amazing, but it'll feed you. The Crimson Duelist will be my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable fiend! Oh, so he's not void set controlled. He remodeled his body. Sublime art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. I've been craving pizza for 4 months now. My guy, now's the time. Hey, let's go. Never once introduced a duel to you. This day will be no different. He lost. Oh! His sword play is better, I see. Still the superior. Who's the better fighter? I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. He poisoned his blade. The motherfucker. With magic? Question mark? You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but draining your spirit. Once I've wounded you, your life force belongs to me. Oh, the sigils! Oh, shit! You... Siren, no! Well, you yet draw breath. Not for long. I shall send you to Thal's realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals, but I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, I'm afflicted with a terrible hunger. Oh, he's a vampire now. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey. An ideal environment in which to pursue my research, and I'm eternally grateful to Zetas for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offer naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, your struggle is finally over. Oh no, he's morbed.
My friends, you must flee.
This is far from over. Wow, wow, wow! Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Oh, fuck. Oh, come the fuck on. I'm sorry, Arya. Ah, come on. He gave me vulnerability and stunned me. Fuck, dude. Dude, I don't know if I can live this. Oh, I'm alive. Ah, the fuck? That's bullshit. He gets an auto-target vulnerability plus stun? Bruh, fuck this guy. Fuck this nerd, dude. My problem is this class does not have an interrupt. Ah, come on. I fucked it. Just kill it. Okay. Oh, who am I targeting, please? Ah, Jesus. How am I supposed to beat him? He's morbed. You can't beat a man who morbs. Dude, he failed! Oh, no, Arya died! Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to her health. Oh my god. No! I wasn't paying attention to Arya's health, dude. Fuck. Red Mage is fun, but it's just complicated enough that I fuck up combos if I'm not paying attention. Oh, that's not what I want to press. He gets a lot of bullshit vulnerability and shit, though, is the problem. Oh, come on. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep, I knew it. Oh, why does she have so much health? It makes it impossible to fucking heal her. Come on! Alright, we're doing a lot better this time. I'm sorry that there's so much silence, but I am focused Fox right now. Oh, I had instacast there. I fucked it. Alright, this time he's dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh, I can't believe we killed Morbius, dude. So powerful. And butter, bro. Some headpats for you. For all the little goody little goobers. Mwah.
My comrades, you are champions of the Red.
Zarun, you mustn't try to move.
Not dead yet, lass. That was nice to think. It's a nice thought you thought to avenge me. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the Crimson Duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our own blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. But there lies the difference between you and me, Lambert. Your puppets follow your commands without question, but they'll not carry your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle have taught you? I'll admit, the sense of justice which you infect on others delivered you victory. On this day at least. But the fates are known for the spiteful twists of fortune. Take this aria of yours. I'm fine. It was a trying battle is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity. I will miss your suffering. What does that mean? Is Arya cursed somehow? Lambert knew something and seemed to amuse him. Are you truly alright? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. I wonder if he was experimenting on her. And then just never got to, like, quite complete it. So she might be, like, doomed to die or some shit. Which would make me unhappy. That one moment when I already had a microwave pizza for dinner, but I'm also craving Chinese food. I understand the... What the hell? That is a Warrior of Light chocobo right there. Didn't know they even had that barding. It's a close thing, but we won in the end. I must really work on my healing magics. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing as you countered the technique which failed me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect that the deputy present will be along shortly.
Ba 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 ba. You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered the plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought.
It is Cross and Arya who deserve your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to the death while the two of them vanquished the assassin's master.
Is that so? Well, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on the operation to Sid himself. I'm not sure if Sid will appreciate that. Microwave pizza. Oh, my heart, it hurts. Look, we all gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Alright. Survival is tantamount. With Lambert's death, so too will this cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life I've lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight on in the face of these defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, and yet I have managed a tangible victory for my home, for Eosia. G7 wants me to starve? Yes! If microwave pizza kills the Italian, is adding pineapple like teabagging? Yes. You have made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. Ba ba. Manification. Okay. Where do I put these skills right now? Is kind of the question. I feel like that would probably be better. Okay, I know acceleration is like a thing. But I've never used it. Is that bad? I've just never used it. I feel like I should use it more. Because it's just more damage, right? It's just more damage. Getting good at adding acceleration to my combo is just good. Cross, Arya, while there are lessons to be learned when I dragged you along on my quest for vengeance, 'tis time I offered a more structured approach to your training. Events are a motion to liberate Alamigo from its oppressors. I would continue aiding the struggle from without. There's much I can accomplish beyond the borders of my own homeland, and Curtis's daughter already has the support of heroes such as yourself. BRB, Dark Soul invading Seraph to make them a decent pizza. Ayo. I'm seriously losing my mind right now. I'm trying to win the final triple triad card for this NPC. It's been 40 wins and you still haven't. Oh no! It was 2 decades ago when I joined the Revolutionaries. Though our motives were just, it would seem that our actions have ultimately created a breach for the Empire to exploit. My time at the forefront of that stage has ended. To return to it now is only to invite confusion and resentment. The revolution has become the resistance, and the right to shape the future of Alamigo now rests in the hands of those who live in the coming age. No, I shall play my part by nurturing a new generation of red mages. I made my mark as a crimson duelist, but you will not be bound to my oath. You are free to decide for yourselves how to best employ the skills that I teach you. Now, as for your studies, you're well aware of my proclivity for practical application. We must challenge you to a new frontier, a place with a strong gather in search of adventure. So to Idleshire, my friends. To Idleshire. Idleshire? Idleshire. Baba Booey. What do you think? I bought myself some new garb and blade with the coin chest he gave me. If only it were so easy to improve on my skills. Oh, look at her! Her outfit's gotten cute. Not that it wasn't cute before, but it's definitely gotten a little cuter. Eat it. Young Arya has invested in appearance, it would seem. Doesn't she look the part? Right, let's break in that new equipment. There's a hostile organization of goblins known as the Illuminati making trouble for the people here in Idleshire. The most prominent threat to the populace seems to be the mechanical soldiers controlled by the Illuminati aggressors. Say we do the locals a favor while using these clunky contraptions as target practice. After your battle with the Lambard, however, that may be all they amount to, especially for you, Cross. Your mastery of red magics is such now that I dare say you could handle a mechanical soldier or two on your own. As for you, Arya, your spells have raw power, but lack refinement. I think I would prefer you having training alongside a partner. I wish to try fighting alone. Please understand, before I began learning magic, I felt like I scarcely existed. When I work to match you and Cross, I feel myself improving. That's when I feel the most alive. I want not more than to become a full-fledged red mage. I want to stand at your side and fight alongside you as an equal. I'll be far from it for me to stop you. Mayhap the perfect way to conquer your difficulties with the white magic is to be alone in a situation which offers you little recourse but to rise above them. Puts on a maid outfit, does absolute dog crap job at cleaning because I'm too focused on finding opportunities to bend over too far. Both of you should now head towards the Archaeketon and find your own mechanical foes to overcome. I should be waiting for you here in the Maker's Quarter. Alright. Can I buy more, No, I can't. I was kind of hoping that I could just buy more, unidentified flying object? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that fuck means. I forgot to say it was a meme I saw. I don't roleplay. I mean, in a... when there's no context. He smiled smugly as he looked at Anna. Alright, give me 1 second. Realize while we're here, we can unlock some area exploration, get the Machinist a couple of chunks of EXP. I'm not in a rush to get my Machinist levels up, but I am shoving all of my Beast Quest EXP onto it, because I do want to eventually get my Machinist up, because it's the most fun I've had with a ranged DPS. I know that, like, Dancers are probably better. I'm just not interested in Dancer for some reason. I, like, obviously, like, I'll pick up all classes at some point and give them a fair shake. But nothing about the Dancer aesthetic outside of the skimpy outfits really appeals to me. Italy 2, Brazil 0. Bruh. Now, my question is, can I discover the area out over there? I don't think so. I don't think that's a discoverable zone. Although, I do think over there might be. I'm gonna wrap all the way around if I have to. It's not like the biggest of issues. Skimpy outfit. So, Cross, how can I get another Fantasia? At least I've gone through Heaven's Word and no Fantasia. The Dragon Lady's height is bothering me. Oof. Did you make maximum height slider for your Dragon Girl? And in the Yahoo, how are you? Read more as Mora. So anyway, no, you good. I keep saying Mora instead of Gil. Yes, and it's still bothering you. I'm not sure. At least you don't get one by the end of Heaven's Word, because I went through Heaven's Word and I didn't get one. Unless I didn't get one because I didn't use my previous Fantasia. For all I know, that's the case. However, I would Google it. I certainly haven't been playing the game long enough to, like, know that as a fact. There are others that Google would know better than I. How many free Fantasias do you get? Blah blah blah. Fantasia is like $10 a pop when it comes to, like, real life cash. I don't know how much that is in euros though. I'd assume it's less in euros because I think the euro is a little more valuable than the dollar at the moment. Or maybe a little bit less. I actually have no clue. I don't know about money conversion. If you use the free one already, that's all you got? Oof. I mean, your character still looks good, though. I don't feel like any more is, like, necessary. Alright. Back to the Red Mage. Just checked, Sag. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Like I said, she's shorter than your attention. Okay. Alright, now that's an exaggeration. My attention span is pretty fucking short. I see we are both in agreement. I see that we are both in agreement. Are you gonna come here? Okay, so you're purely ranged. Oh, or not. Oh my goodness. Let me get a cast off. Jesus Christ. Wait, Cross has attention span, bruh. It's short, but it's there. Bruh. I've come to recognize that confident step. Well done, Cross. Did you happen... Oh, shit. Did you happen to spot Ari on your travels? Unless I've sorely overestimated her abilities, I would have expected her to arrive not long after you. Ari did seem intent on proving herself. Pray forgive the tortured metaphor, but I have a feeling she might have sliced off a bit more than she could fry. Come, Seek out our young mage. Render aid if need be. I hope she's okay. I do hope everything's alrighty. Oh no. Arya, you okay? She definitely seems to have won, but she's a little scuffled up. Cross, I did it. I won. Cross, there you are. Zori unharmed. More or less. My, that's a fair gathering of goblins. By the looks of it, defeating it took almost everything that she had. Can you walk, my friend? I've never seen you so... Oh no! He experimented on her like... Yo, give them to me. Oh no. Your life energies, your souls, I must feed. He turned her into one of her hair. She's become like Lamba. Stop this, Arya. Tis no use. The hunger must have taken her over. We'll have to knock her senseless. It was weird that Arya was enduring so well in that fight. And back to Blonde. I suggest we take her back to Idleshire, let her rest at Rowan's establishment. I only hope that she'll be more amenable to discussion when she awakes. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. Will I still be mounted when I teleport in? Yes, I am. Neat. What is he carrying? Oh, that's a rapier. Oh, come on, let me in. Gonna leave Arya unsupervised over there? I don't know, sounds sus? No, we're letting her rest. They've agreed to lend us a place where Arya can recover. I'm not overly fond of owing favors to Rowan's consortium, but some days a bad deal's the best one we can get. As you see, our companions regain their senses. It may happen it's best that you spoke to her. Yeah. What happened? Did I truly attack you? Gods, why would I do such a thing? I remember defeating that contraption. I remember falling to my knees, exhausted from spellcasting. I remember my thoughts fading away as a roar in my head grew louder and louder, and then nothing. Gee, Nana, looking at Cross, you're tall, how fucking dare you? I don't understand what possessed me. I would never draw my blade on yours, Zarun. This is poor judgment on my part. I should not have tested you so harshly. Listen to me carefully now, Arya. I have seen now how battle can exhaust you. But I failed to understand what grim truth such exhaustion presaged. In the moment you say a roaring drowned your thoughts, the color of your hair changed quite distinctly. We witnessed a similar transformation in Lambert as he began to feed upon living aether. Lambert was able to employ magics of incredible power, but left him hungering for life force. I believe what you experienced was a surrender to that very same hunger. Can't be. Oh, he was trying to manufacture an apprentice. My erstwhile colleague described how he enacted a change in physical being. Well, I suppose it's possible such a ritual was performed upon you as well. You mentioned the process does require many years. You have many more questions, I'm sure, but for now, we must rest. If this hunger takes hold when your aether is exhausted, then it's even more important for you to recuperate from your exertions. And Arya, do not despair that you have lost yourself. After all, you are in perfect control now, are you not? I am. Thank you, Zarun. Cross, we will seek the cure to Arya's condition. Though I have little knowledge of such forbidden arts, I am quite confident that a determined expedition will yield the results we require. Prepare yourself for another journey. Bruh, I'm gonna hit level 71 doing these red mage quests. Holy shit. Are you ready to depart? The journey I have in mind will take us to the mountains of Albania, where we will visit the ziggurat built by the Red Mages of Eld. Lambert and I once explored these ancient ruins, searching for knowledge of the first incarnation of red magic, which was long ago, before we met Curtis and joined the revolution. Before I realized the man of hidden wisdom for which Lambert had truly been seeking. The edifice now has been overrun by Kikiran, but a thorough expedition could still unearth something of value, mayhap even the secret behind Lambert's occult transformation. And Arya, my friend, I must ask that you remain here, continue your convalescence. No spellcasting. Not even a lick of flame to light a candle. In your weakened state, we know not how suddenly the hunger might return. Yes, of course. The thought of what might happen is enough to make me feel ill. I'll be fine in my sickbed, but what of you two? Are you really going to travel all the way to Albania just for me? What would you do if the positions were reversed? If Cross was afflicted by a condition and you knew a cure might be found in beyond the mountains? What then? Why, I would be out the door in a moment. Thank you, Arya. That you would respond so emphatically is the reason we have no qualms of doing the same for you. Arya's worked so hard to master her skills, and I imagine it'll be hard to refrain from training for a while. However, she must recover from her exhaustion first, before aught else. Come, Cross, the ziggurat awaits. Rest well, Arya, and we shall return as swiftly as we are able. Alright. I think the best thing might be to return. 7 minutes. Fuck me. So close. And then teleport to Albania. Might be faster if we use Rhalgr's Reach, and we can make Rhalgr's Reach our new free teleport, because that's probably where we're gonna have to go through. Free destination. All right. AKA Arya gets a nap. Yeah, she gets plenty of rest. She gonna fucking need it. Stuck in a wall. Help step, bro. I'm stuck. Alright. I think we're missing... Oh, there's a blue quest here. Fuck. We'll pick that up after. We'll have to do that eventually anyway. For now, let's focus on the quest in front of us. To that giant ziggurat. Shame we can't fly yet. I didn't realize I didn't pick up the aether waves here. Where are we? The fringes? The peaks? The peaks. We've only got one of the aethers unlocked here. We have all the blue quests to do. Fuck. Oh. Around this way. You're grounded, Cross. I want to fly! I wish to fly. Oh, come on. Let's begin our expedition, shall we? Be on the lookout for some stone tablets bearing the histories of the Red. Did I mention it was our forebears in the art who constructed this ziggurat? It was built to suppress the unstable weather that whipped around in the air, in the wake of that era's calamity, a sort of dampering weight that slowed the land's raging currents of aether to a trickle. In time, however, the ziggurat also became a library, where successive generations of red mages enshrined their stories and secrets. It's a shame that so many of these precious slates have been lost to plunderers or simply worn down by the ravages of time. As such, I do not expect to find a fully intact record of Lambert's ghastly rite, but at the very least we should discover hints of what the transformation ritual entails. Take one away, I'll take another. We'll both take care not to fall prey to Kikiran bandits. cannibal looking ass fucks. Parrot. Oh, most of them are downstairs, I see. Definitely didn't have to be fighting my way up. A charred tablet. Drop something in your DMs? Alright. What's this? It says I need access. I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright. All I see is some Google Docs link. Alright. Nobody be there for my fall. Ow! Alright. Next one wraps around here. Do not aggro. You motherfucker. I know I fought my way up just because you guys are fucking cannibals. But you motherfucker. Nobody asked. Go away. Yeet. There we go. Alrighty. Meet with him back in the front. I understand wanting meat, but these guys are terrible. How did you fare? Discovered a number of tablets myself, which were positively fascinating, however, often little on the subject of occult rituals. Well, found this charred tablet for an alchemical potion, folklore, and an early history of red mages. Maybe the alchemical potion might have something to do with it? If I'm reading this one correctly, you might have found exactly what we're looking for. Appears to be a record from a time before red magic was unified to be a distinct discipline. A passage describes a rite which one can be in a pact with the Void Sent to ingest its blood in exchange for supernatural power. Even amongst their kin, certain creatures of the Void harbor a voracious appetite for living aether. Lambert must have acquired the ability to siphon his victim's life force from one such fiend. The practice in question is said to have started with a family of Mochi sorcerers who lived in the era preceding the Sixth Umbral Calamity. For red mages, whose odds draw so heavily upon their own aether, there is an obvious if distasteful advantage in stealing a foe's life energies. And if one can employ such energies to fortify and sustain one's form, as Lambert did, then one could wield magic beyond the limitations of ordinary mortals. Not surprisingly, however, its tendency to result in aether-starved madmen led to the rite being declared a forbidden art. There is more. Some mention of an alchemical concoction that would serve to sate the hunger for aether when a living prey was unavailable, and that the helpful scribe had included a method for its preparation. Aria's concoction was strikingly similar to Lambert's. Surely the concoction would prove effective at curbing a condition as well. Let's see here. The main ingredient is a chunk of semi-crystallized aether. Such a substance could be drawn from the quartz of an urolith. Thinking the bigger the better. I'm thinking, if I remember correctly, there are uroliths found to the east in the vicinity of the Sleeping Stones. Find yourself one of the larger specimens and procure an ethereal core. Once you have what we need, we can rendezvous at the hamlet of Alagana. I shall busy myself collecting the other ingredients. So it's somewhere this way. We might as well pick up the blue quest. Frightened Villager EXP bonus. Ooh, hold up. There's an EXP bonus quest. How much time is left on it? Because, I do want to level Machinist. If there's still time left on this, I might handle this. Season is upon us. Blood gliders must drive out curs, gurgle. Oh, you started and then you get 15 minutes. Okay. Oh my god, they breathe fire! Oh, that's awful. Why do they breathe fire? That's terrible. Hey, someone's joining in. Fire an explosive drill is fucking hilarious. I just love it. It's so dumb. Somebody got a random mob involved. Good luck to them. I will help though. Nice. Okay. Come on, let me on. Let me on. Alright, here we go. We'll pick up the blue quest here, because it's 61 as the machinist. The EXP might as well go on a class that I could actually use it. I was watching the other Fox VTuber that sounds like Cross. What? There's another Fox VTuber that sounds like me? Oh no, you found my alt. Nah. One of the quarry's finest workers. So help a quarryman. Do you have the option of throwing stuff at the model? Yes, yes, yes. I don't have YouTube Studio. I get it. Alright. Thank you for coming. Still waiting for a few more of the villagers. Anna, you know what happens when you watch other Fox VTubers? Yeah. I'm the only Fox you're allowed to have in this. They looked, they threw so much of the stuff that the model broke and it looked like one of those Windows 98 screen bugs, bruh. The old bug is treating us another one of speeches, I see. Only crossing. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask of you? High time we bought the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alagana. Some of you might be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. It's been a long time since we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. It's about time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating about your life away in a bloody quarry. Hear me out. If you give up the quarry, you'll be giving up the village itself. Even some of the hardest rocks will break if you keep on chiseling at it. Life is the same. There's nothing wrong with yearning for the good old days of mining, but you know, coal mining's got to stop. For example, it needs to end. No one's going to improve anything when even my own granddaughter has no motivation. There's a reason that you just don't see any more quarrying going on. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine for the stones we gathered in the past and that we salvage from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie for us at the quarry anymore, only monsters. No. Fox, I only see raccoon. Motherfucker! I swear to fucking God. Some bullshit. Some bullshit, man. Blasted girl understands nothing. Of course everything's gonna seem pointless when you're only sleepwalking through life. Who in the hells are you anyway? I'm not doing this for your amusement. I am indeed the sayer you speak of. Ranganford sent you my way, you say. Cross was it? So you're the last we have for thinking War Krata. I can tell you're more fire in your belly than this entire village. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think of me. Alagana owns everything to the quarry. The stones we extracted here are solid and pleasing in the eye to boot. We supplied the stone used to build the palace, and those were the days. Blah 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 blah. I'm... Alright, okay, boomer. I just want the Aether Current. I literally could, maybe it's mean to say, but I literally could care less about his quarry. Also, if there's no demand, there's no demand, old man. All right, like your country's too much in shambles to be making profit off of it. That's just the reality you gotta face sometimes. Sometimes certain industries just die. It is the sad reality. Northwest? What? So it's like up here somewhere? Okay, well, hold up. Raccoons are cute. It's a compliment, but I'm not a raccoon. I'm a fox. Meh. Where the fuck? Now it says it's 30 to the east. Wait, don't tell me it's like up above. Oh, it's up above, isn't it? It's up above. Miss the good old days of almost ending my existence trying to dig up some fuel that'll do more damage to the environment than it's worth. Those are the good old days, right? Like, don't get me wrong. It's terrible for the coal miners that coal is bad for the environment. Entire cities are built around coal mines. And they're small cities. They don't have the money or the connections to leave it and be able to make any living for themselves. They're in a fucked situation, but but it's not like they need money. It's not like they can just stop the coal mines from their perspective. However, it still needs to end. This isn't sustainable. It's got to go away. How do I even get over there? No, please. And Joshua, mwah. Cute little fucker, little shit, little bitch. Fuck you, remember? Mwah. Adorable little fucker, little cute bitch, mwah. Little shit. And I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Hope you're doing goody though. Hope you're having a good day. Mwah. Taking care of yourself, adorable little fucker, little cutie. Mwah. How are you, Joshua? Mwah. Hope you've been doing alright. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. Doing goody, doing goody. Mwah. Oh, there's like a little crevasse I could travel through here. Ooh, neat. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. G7, I found the orc to your timing in, man. I found the orc to your timing in, man. They're in Alamigo. As long as you stay free to play, your timing in gets to remain chaste and pure. And Anna, thank you for the headpats. Ba, 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 ba. I has cookies? Nice. Nice. Cookies are good. Wait, it says there's a channel here. Wait, it's above me. Oh, it's a broken bridge. Fuck. I'm gonna have to wrap all the way. What the hell? Fire the drill! Oh, that's a big boy. Pious men say that gambling is a sin, and those who will lose themselves in the game of trump and dice will be damned to the seventh hells, or where their spirits will become corporeal manifestations of their worldly vice. As ridiculous as this may sound, the mere existence of the fell crapinal may for good for the case in favor of the pious. Yeah, about that. I'm not looking to fight that giant, massive monster right now. I don't need it. As cool as that thing is, if it was like EXP enhanced, maybe I would do it. But I'm also alone, and that's a boss. I feel like I could take it though. Fuck it, let's do it. The drill! Alright. Oh god. Other mobs will start to spawn in the area. Oh no! We've aggroed a second thing. Oh no, the Forlorn Maiden! I'm running out of time. Oh, fuck. I can't kite it. Fuck it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh no. Wait. We can make this. Forlorn Maiden down. We can make this, we can make this, we can make this. I can make this work, I can make this work. Oh, he's dead! We did it! That didn't give me nearly as much worth my effort and time, though. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Experience earned on Fate is dramatically increased. Did it really? I don't feel like I gained that much. I don't really feel like it gave me, like, 90k? Really? That's dramatically increased? They killed my Chocobo. Wow, that was kind of worthless. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You should also level up Ninja Cross so we can be fucking ninja bros. Bruh. I'm already leveling too many classes, if I'm gonna be honest. Even with the double EXP, it's kind of a struggle to, like, level up as many classes I've been doing. Like, I'm probably not gonna level Scholar for a while. Like, I'm just gonna leave it. Although I'm gonna mess around and try to get the relic weapon going, like, off stream here and there. But question is, do I need to be a red mage to interact with this? Yep, I do. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. It just died a lot faster than I expected somehow. Any Aether Current around here? Nah, it's like super far away. Just TP back. How long does Twist of Fate even last? Before I turn that into you, I need to turn in the Aether Quest as the gunner. Nice to see you returned. Nice if you happened in possession of the Soul Stones, the core of a Marble Ulrith. This is exactly what it's after. Let's waste no time showing the other villagers. Why? What is that supposed to accomplish? I don't see that actually doing anything, my guy. Also, good luck with your quest line. You don't give Aether Wind anymore, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. Did you read my message? Sorry, I left for a second to get a popsicle. I don't mind playing Ninja. I played a little bit. But I also, like, I'm leveling so many classes right now already as it is. Maybe later in the future. But, like, as it is right now, I'm going to focus on things that I'm already working on. I mean, like, I picked up Dragoon just for Heaven's Word, and then I dropped it immediately, because, like, I didn't have nearly as much fun as on Dragoon as I did on other classes. Yeah, but at some point, sure, yeah. I'm down. We're able to procure a suitable stone. It's a massive Urlith core. Ah yes, this will do nicely. Enough to create a decent-sized dose at any rate. I've gathered the other ingredients. All that's left is to deliver them to the hands of an experienced alchemist. Hi, me. I'm an experienced alchemist. But Ari must be wondering where we are. Why don't we go ahead to Idleshire, Veiler of the Progress. I'll meet you there as soon as I've finished haggling them with the potion mixes of Ul'dah. But I could have... Okay. Okay. Let's return to New Gridania, take care of our ventures and our squadron, and then we'll teleport over. Because it's like, it's a little bit closer. It's more of a midway. So we'll at least get a little bit cheaper of a teleport. Which is, obviously what matters, right? Saving money on teleportation fees. Keck W. Their name is Cuddle Time! Oh, the Pompadour! I was about to say, oh, what a cute name, and then the Pompadour. Venture and gear. I was thinking about maybe giving him that ring, but, because it doesn't matter what stats that you give them, as long as it's the item level's proper. But I realized, he's got better rings. Ooh, no, that's only for thaumaturges, though. That's only for mages. Actually, though, wait, that might be good for me right now, though. Because Black Mage is getting close, and Red Mage is already at Item comparison. Yo! Let's go! That's a leap. Equip. Update gear set. Meld. What can we put on it? No more crit. You can put more direct hit, though. Nice! How does the necklace look? Oh, awful. I hate all the necklaces in this fucking game for some reason. I don't think there's ever been, like, a necklace that I was like, oh, I really like the look of it. And this is way too low level for me to desynthesize, so let's turn that in. Lemon popsicle with licorice stick? Do people make ice cream, but, like, with candy for the sticks instead? Well, I say ice cream, but popsicles. Is that a thing? If so, I never fucking knew that was a thing. God, I wish Vercure wasn't so fucking garbage. It'd be nice if it was double the cost and double the strength. It'd be really nice. It's a thing? Dude, that's awesome. I won't even lie, that's really cool. That's actually really cool, I won't lie. I'm pretty on the fence about licorice though. I like it sometimes. I've never been a fan of black licorice very much though. A kind of potion, supposed to help with the hunger. That'll be one less worry then. Do you think Sarun will be back soon? I am returned. Pray drink this concoction, and I shall tell you of our discoveries in Gear Albania. I hope he brought enough doses to last for a while. I love black licorice. I've had some black licorice that I liked, but for the most part, I'm not a big fan of black licorice. By the gods, the taste was not exactly pleasant, but I already feel much recovered. It's as if a cool stream of water was poured on the fire in my chest. I don't know how to thank you. Your smile is the finest reward we could ask for, but I ask that you not become complacent. That tonic is merely meant to help replenish your depleted ether, and not to undo the underlying affliction. I understand. If I exhaust my mana again, I'll be back where I was, a savage uncontrolled by hunger, which means I should give up on training for now. For now. So you think Lambert infused me with the voice and blood when I was held captive? According to what I found in the Yellow Jacket incident records, the span of the time that elapsed between your kidnapping and the subsequent rescue was not terribly long. As for the ordeal when you were shut inside that box, it seems unlikely that there was sufficient opportunity to perform a highly complicated and dangerous ritual. No, we must look elsewhere for the truth behind your condition. You must let me help you. If it allows me to begin practicing magic again even a day earlier, it's torture watching the moments pass, wasting time that I could be using to catch up to you. It's alright, you'll get there. Yes, I'm a boomer, I know. I don't know what liking licorice has anything to do with being a boomer. I'll certainly try, though I'm not sure what help I'll be. I think we'll have to have our suffering friend delve into the scrolls for us. The Sharlians have left behind a veritable mountain of lore through which you can dig through answers for. Cross, I shall leave you to your training. After all, you must give Ari an ever-growing peak to look up to. Sorry, Arya, we the protagonists, you're destined forever to be in our shadow, this poor girl. Oh, where'd they? Oh, okay. They like disappeared for a moment. I'm still not allowed to practice spellcasting, but at least I'm feeling back to normal. I'll be helping Zarun search through as many scrolls and tomes as I can. Greetings, Cross. Ari and I have been wading through a sea of ancient texts, but we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. I did, however, recall something that might help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book which he would read with an uncommon intensity. I forgot the title now, but I do remember inside was scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. The criminals said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with the most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it was a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambert glued to his pages. Sounds positively awful, and yet it might give us the clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track those memoirs down. I understand it's quite a rare volume when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures. It may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Cross, are you acquainted with Midnight Dew? Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? I'll try my hand at a different route. It's a bit of a long shot, but Rowena is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. Ba-ba. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's you. Something you need. A heretic memoir for the lady here? Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? Just say the truth, she needs to hear it. Oh, you're working with Zurantia then. I thought you wanted some sort of tasteless personal collection. Let me see. Ishgardian heretic, ritualistic killing. Oh, hells, it could have been. One of my great fellow salvagers was telling the tale of a treasure he spied upon the great Google library, rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through the Rhapsody's quadrangle. It is a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. What does that sound? Oh. There's an air compressor in use. So, I apologize for the drum, the hum in the drum, if you hear it. So, vampires. Speaking of vampires, Izzy, adorable little fuck, cute little bitch, you little shit, just fuck you remember, little cute Vampire the Masquerade looking ass motherfucker, that I fucking love you, bitch, and I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Ooh. We should head back to Rowanna's and share the news with Zurin. Thank you for your help, Midnight. Alrighty. How convenient. Is that Dumbo, but as a pig? What? Bruh. How do you get that? How do you get that? How do you do it? Where do you get that mouth? That's awful, but amazing. Surin's back. He'll want to know all we learned from Midnight Dew. Yes, Nightkin, that was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself bored of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. I suspect the truth was he was much like Lambert, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. You say that the book was seen in the Great Google Library. Not entered that place in the Charlie's a part of this land. What have you, Cross? I've been there like once, I think. Like the back of your hand, eh? That's not what I said. I vote for you to be our guide. I didn't know about the library's guardians that turned hostile, though. Sorry, Arya. You'll have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where we might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to see those fabled shells, but you're right, of course. Come, Cross, let us hurry through the hinterlands amidst intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. Alright. Oh, wait. I know what library that they're referring to now. Oh, I was thinking it was like a different building on the middle of the map, but no, we're gonna have to go all the way over. Alright, I think this way's slightly faster. It'll be more of a direct line. But barely. Barely. Assuming that we can get enough air to fly over Alexander. If it'll let us fly over Alexander. Should be okay. Is canonically Alexander's supposed to have disappeared, isn't it? Why am I still seeing it? I feel like I shouldn't be able to see Alexander anymore because it's no longer a factor for my my storytelling of the world. But he's still there. I mean, it's really cool, mind you. I don't want it to, like, just go away. But, like, it doesn't make sense that I'm still seeing it. Ah, hit a tree. Is he get bullied yet? Yeah, of course. I actually noticed it right away this time. So I gave him his bully. Yeah. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We'll make straight for the Rhapsodies, Quadrangle, and leave as soon as we've parted the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambert would read was of fair thickness, bound in leather covers. Hopefully not be too difficult to find. Oh, it's more layer than library now. I like how it's called Speed Reader. Saw the gun was having audio issues at the time. Still counts? Nah. I'll do it again, you Vampire the Masquerade cute little fucker. On the topic of fucking Nightkin. Adorable little shit. You fuck you remember? Little bitch boy, little shit boy. Mwah, that I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. Oh god. I might have bitten slightly off more than I can chew for this. Oh lord. Should have taken that a little slower. I forget sometimes that despite also being in melee, the red mage is a mage. Oh fuck! Okay, wait. Why am I this squishy right now, though? They don't give me a tank, and they're making me fight like 3 to 4 enemies at a time. I shouldn't be this squishy, though. They should be throwing at me against enemies this fucking damaging. You're so damn squishy. Yeah, I'm a red mage. I am magic. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so squishy. I genuinely don't know why I'm this squishy. Oh god. Cute things are squishy, it makes sense. Like I'm wearing a lot of like higher level gear. It's not like I'm under geared. They all hit so hard for some reason. I'm just not ready for it. Alright. Let's find the book. Pile of books. Clergy was struck by a knight of common birth. Wet as bait in blood. After witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of the corrupted faith be praised. That's not what we're... I'm surprised that that he got away with that. Female deities in various stages of undress, no male divinities. Aw. Equal equality. Both. Scantily clad, both genders, please. Unsolved killings shook the foundations of Ul'dah, the murder so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana for the bloody bodies slain. Based on divination, opposed royal houses, whispered random slaughter was merely a way to cover political assassinations. Technically about murder, but not what we were expecting. And Istaban, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Wait, that's the wolf? Wolf? Ink has faded to the point of illegibility. Today I visited Twelveswood, Lady Amandine of the Dead. She's the vampire elf lady from the level 28 manor dungeon. Ooh. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand. It was within the walls of the Hawk Manor, where it held the pinnacle of perfection. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Wait. Oh, he can stand through it too. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was a little harder than I was expecting it to be. That's fine. Everything's okay. I am born into the darkest descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood, for my brother born into darkness, for the Night King, and I pen these words. The holy men who insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer, but you shall learn that everything that I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith a twisted lie. We found it. There can be no mistake. We needed terror in this place. I've breathed my fill of moldy parchment. I just don't know why everything did so much damage in here. Holy shit. You did well in that cross. Never known acquiring a tome from a library was such a strenuous endeavor. Might I see it? Oh, VTuber rigging is fucking expensive, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's, the better you want the rigging to be, the more batshit insane it gets too. It's beyond a luxury. Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within is aught but incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, the Mage has provided very specific instructions of the working of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambert spent so much time studying the tome's secrets. There's much more. Much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear this. Yeah, an insane amount of work goes into high-quality VTuber rigging. Genuinely, truly. I definitely do feel that. That is the reality that we face. Yep. You think if I sell a kidney in the dark web, I could get enough? Dude, if you can find someone to sell a kidney to that you could get a proper price for on the dark web, tag me. I need money. Welcome back. Zurun's had his head buried in that book since he returned. I just finished slogging through the last pages of the Night King. The truth I discovered that made it difficult to continue, but amongst the mounting sense of horror, I found some hope. Thus, I bid you listen until the end of my tale, so I shall begin with the author himself. I only need one kidney, right? I never said it's my kidney, bruh. So this man who wrote the Night King was not merely a disturbed killer, but a mage that mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to mochi summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies from his bloodline, secretly descended from a mochi archmages who ingested the lifeblood of the voice-said Queen Lilith. In fact, it was this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood magic first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies have been passed down through the archmagus heirs. This clan of aether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into the darkness, the Night King. Revelation, which is truly shook me, however, is yet to come, and discovered that Lambert was a scion of the Night King clan. And quite likely, so are you, Arya. The book's author was of the Callowise family, a surname shared by Lambard. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more to your family records, and learned that the Callowise name was also prevalent on your mother's side. Therefore, this can be of no coincidence. Are you saying that the blood runs in my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. I remember that Lambert was of similar arcane disposition. The connection seems even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke with the corruption which had already lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Night King. Were those rituals performed on me too? Again, it's doubtful considering the complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents are stirred to wakefulness, but quite by accident, through your induction to the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambert occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, mayhaps. Whatever the case, this unstable condition was triggered by your just desire for control certainly explains Lambert's parting Barb about the injustice of your fate. But there's not all lost. There's a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Calloway's drew Lilith through our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he summoned, forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her within a heavily glyphed box. The material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to a shadowy realm. It is written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence is a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Therefore, do you understand what this means, Arya? I think so. So the corruption inside me lasts only as long as the Void-Sent Queen remains in our world. I see! We must find the box! Banish Lilith back into the Void! Exactly right. Defeat the Void-Sent, the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate then that the summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now it appears that the author has succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and that through the box makes no mention of this event. It's entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet is to follow his footsteps and rest and prepare, my friends, for we have an exciting adventure in front of us. Shit, we're gonna fight a demon queen. A weakened demon queen, but we're gonna fight a demon queen. Let's go. It's all been a bit overwhelming, but at least there's hope for a cure. We just need to find Lilith's prison. Cross, your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell him about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamt of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house he hid from away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box, black as night, sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, an Inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half of the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away through the tribunal, while the other half sees a coffin. This coffin that you describe is the very image of a mochi tool of containment. It's as if you saw a vision of the past. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by the tale of the memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best thing the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal at Ishgard. For nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. And I've got Ishgard connections. I could be like, hey, we want to rid a world of an evil that you guys might have in your possession. Instead of keeping it locked up, how about we just delete it? Delete! Out of existence. Easy clappers. And then we move on. To the tribunal. Oh, somebody doted upon me. I'm gonna send them back a heart. Look, if a random stranger dotes upon you, you give him a little love back, alright? Oh, you're here. Zarun seems to have trouble negotiating with the official, though. Are you an acquaintance of these outsiders? Cross, thank the gods. The officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to the records. Happy to listen to you, though. Cross, did you say? What a strange coincidence. You bear the same name as... It is you! In the flesh! My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request will be taken of the highest priority, but pray understand, however, that the records the object seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap we should take Arya for a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. I suppose we could just be in the way here. Could we go to the last vigil? I hear that the view is supposed to be spectacular. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Alright. I just realized that swift cast for this class is pretty fucking pointless. Swift cast only matters for Verays, and even then, there's so many easier ways to get a Verays up, because you can twin cast anything after like less than 2-second jolt. Like, is it even necessary? The swift cast feels so unnecessary. I love to see your Oya Oya, how Oya Oya your character is. Oya Oya, Oya Oya. Aiguya. This is amazing. I was told that you could look over the entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places, then. If they come with a view such as this I am, I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid that the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be surprised, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my eye. And what this button do? I just wiggle. To fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I didn't know who I was or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it's been a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against the fate that would have left me a hollow. Ba 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 ba. I still think I enjoy Heaven's Word music over Stormblood so far. Gross, Arya, we've learned of the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it might seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description in the Heretics box, purple lines and all. The Inquisitors was apparently so unraveled by its fell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known to be by the delightful name of Witch Drop and is found in the Corthus Central Highlands, swarming with a void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? I wonder why it's swarming with void scent. It's almost like you left a void scent fucking artifact in there. Oh, we don't know what it is. Cast it into the abyss. That'll solve our problems. Ba 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 ba. Alright. The Gates of Judgment. Ba ba ba. Let's just TP to Camp Dragonhead, save myself a little bit of time. It's 60 gil. I've been saving a bunch with the priority Aetherite. I might as well do it. And Forge. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you been, baby? Mwah. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing goody. How are ya? How are ya? Hoya hoya. How you doing? Do you feel that? The whole ravine is pulsing with evil. The chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let's descend into the depths and begin digging. May have the very power to attack the Void Set will help guide our efforts. Oh, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There's no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine, perfectly fine. So fine, you need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles in spellcasting, you best stay close in case. Doing good, just relaxing, getting ready to go up to Seoul. Hey, yo. You're gonna go visit Seoul, Korea, Aigu, go, Poggies. Who cares? Yeah. I can avoid all the Void Scent right now. Well, maybe not all of them. Told you I'm fine. There are no ghosts in here that I can see. Perfectly, completely fine. Oh, there would not have been such more damnable snow 100 years ago. That search would have been far easier before the calamity. Oh, wait. Are the snows new to Corthus? I thought it had always been a thing, but I suppose the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Somebody told me before ARR that Corthus was like a bunch of plains and shit. It was never this snowy. The calamity caused all this. So the snow is technically a recent development. We found the coffin first try! Let's go! Holy shit. That's huge. Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. What? Huh? Oh shit! Hello! A thrall to pain. Sealed with magic. Alright. So I need to head back and tell them that I can't open it. It has to be Arya. Where is the way out? Oh, here it is. You found it already. You must tell Zerun. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. One bearing my blood gift. Could the mysterious voice be referring to Lilith herself? Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well, Cross. Lead us to your dig site. Ba 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 ba. That's a demonic box if I've ever seen one. Find myself understanding the decision to drop it into a ravine and never speak of it again. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. Feel the waves of mana seep through the walls. There's no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Arya. I just hope she doesn't get possessed. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she's still a queen amongst her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Oh, shit. Gods above. Oh, Jesus. Lilith, more like Medusa. At last I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming come to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. Wow, wow, wow! Host, you seek to possess Arya's body. A masterpiece of centuries. For generations I've guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together, strengthening their line. When at least the Chosen One was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lambard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sighs, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Oh no. Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents, my uncle, all of it? Sweet child. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Arya, no! Oh, this is bad. This is kind of really bad, isn't it? God damn it. Arya moved as if in trance. Lilith must have some hold of those who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap, for it to believe the hissing serpent the meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But not all is lost. See, how did she not immediately claim Arya's body for her own? In order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. There's yet time to deduce her location from whence she fled. Let's return to the pillars, consider the possibilities. She turned to the dark side faster than Anakin did. It's more like she got mind-controlled into the dark side. But yes. To be fair, it's not like Anakin wasn't seduced into the dark side as well. But, he wasn't... Actually, technically, I believe he was designed by Palpatine, wasn't he? He was a designer baby, technically. Or either that or the I can't remember. There's some weird legacy lore. Lilith's words echoed to my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was molded by my hand. Or I became a redmate to gain control over her fate. I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. But first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Sent take our colleague. The ritual preparations won't take forever. And Verholy. Ah, see this one. Duelist tire copper. Yo, level 70 gear. Let's go. Ross, I've decided we must go to the Thaumaturge Guild in Ul'dah for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into Void's End and possessions, and as I've suspected, the process is not exactly a simple one. Even so, I doubt that we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject, but we need one right now. The Thaumaturges of of the few organizations familiar with the quarry, considering how they are of the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mochi, their shelves may even hold ancient lore that can tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Didn't the Black Mage quest involve something about Lilith at some point? I can't remember. I know that they tried to summon a Void Scent and use it to empower their black magic, and then there was an accident. An incident, so to speak. Take me to the Golden Saucer, because that's free! And then I'll teleport to Ul'dah, and I'll save 40 gil. Yeah, because what? 120 versus 120 versus 87. That's like 33 gil. You know, savings are savings, okay? Gil is gil. Savings is savings. Alright. Oh, Cross, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayek here. Well, well, when Zerun spoke of another colleague, I did not expect to meet our very own avatar, Devastation. Yeah, I'm also a Black Mage, hi. Now then, the tomes of the passages pertaining to the Void Sense that live all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves of our deepest archives, never to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you just wait there for a moment. Cross when he saves 200 gills despite being a millionaire. Stonks. Look, look, look. It all adds up, okay? By Thor, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I thought Lilith destroyed, yet it seems she's very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence in their veins, she's slithered inside their minds with a veritable army. The sigils employed by this Lambert of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, engrave the name to the flesh of his victims, create the unthinking puppets you described. That was but a faint echo of her true power. Correct. A power that she will not hesitate to bring bear on the mortal she so despises. Archmage Callowise made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as for her talent of draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom. It's a truly dangerous opponent. The Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of our mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed it inside a Mochi sarcophagus. And then she spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. As you say, mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul with the perfect vessel, thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Knight can realize her plan or sought to destroy her. This has been very enlightening, but we are no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself into a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summonings as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, all that sort of thing. The location, I can tell you, assuming that the ground itself hasn't fallen into the abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle of the ruined city of Mochi. Mochi. So you've been to the Weeping City. No getting there without an airship and a pilot. Oh, but not to worry. We know just the very person who can help us with that. The Deputy President of Jesse of Garland Ironworks. I'll contact her immediately. Ba, ba, ba. I've been in touch with Jessie after that assassination business, as she put it. She's more than happy to lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayek, you have been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with Master Wilkin? Seems he's quite generous in spreading his wealth around Uldad to ensure that you encounter no refusals or any inconveniences. Well, well, the gratuity of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Now, 'tis time we head off for Revenant's Toll. Jesse will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes. I'd be terribly disappointed to hear you died of Lilith's venom, the tale I told you. Do I have to actually buy antidotes for this? I've never bought consumables before. Is it a thing that I actually have to do? Or will they just give me antidotes? Jessie seems determined to pilot the craft herself. We'll find the airship moored over Silver-Tier Lake, apparently. With an airship ready to fly, I'll pilot it back to the swamp myself. I'd say I'd return fave to Arya. Bring antidote. Yeah, I get that, but... where do I even get I don't know where to buy antidote! Where do I buy antidote? There's no merchant board here. I can't just... Do I have any tucked away? In an inventory somewhere? Maybe. Sort? No. Sort? Nope. No antidote. How... Bruh. Why does this quest require me to have antidote? Since when did anybody bother with this shit before? Bruh. I don't even know where to get it. All right, hold up. I'm gonna Google real fast. Red Mage, Final Fantasy 14 antidote. It's like super cheap, but I don't know where the fuck to get. Can I buy any in Mordona? You literally can't buy any here. I fucking swear to God, dude. Ugh. There's no vendor in Mordona that sells antidotes. Maybe you? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Items. Let's buy 99 Gissel Green first. No, they don't. Where the fuck do I buy antidote? Okay. Leatherworks. Old Gridania Albgast. I need to look for a guy named Albgast. My God! That's so annoying. Oh, you've never had to use consumables for combat? Here, let's make you just have to use them, like, out of nowhere. Let's buy, like, 20 to be safe. I'm sure that I won't need 20 bottles of antidote, but, you know, it's possible to fail shit and fuck up. I don't know. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. Rather have it than not. It is what it is. I want to finish this before I make dinner. I'm hungry, but I'm invested in the story and I want to see it to completion. And we're on the last mission. Not to sound like a nagging nanny, but did you bring antidote, didn't you? Like, just watch as the antidote's not even necessary. Ready then? Got your kit, empty the bladder, we make straight for the ruins of Miak. Just watch as it's straight out not even necessary. I swear to God. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you sent her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance of the ritual. But once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway, conditions be damned. And if that happens, we must defeat the fiend before she forces the soul into Arya's body. We'll triumph over Lilith and free her companion from a curse. Alright, here we go. There is a time limit, technically. Oh my god. I almost died! Okay. Normally AoE's the key, but over here, actually we need to single target and eliminate. Okay. Could have been a lot smoother, but it's fine. We're okay. This place is normally a fucking raid, so it's kind of weird going through a raid zone, like, on my own. Knowing that if I fuck up, I have to do this all over again. Fuck your poison. Oh, fuck. Just die already, please! Please fucking perish. Oh, come on. No! My combo! Alright. We're still doing okay. Oh, we did it. Wow. I only needed the antidote like 3 times. They made such a big deal out of it, but it didn't really do much, I think. Or either that or I just cured it so immediately that it didn't really have the chance to do anything. For all I know, it's like toxic in Pokemon where it like amps up over time. Arya, Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it, why won't you wake? I don't like that upskirt shot. That had a little upskirt. I don't like that. She's like 16. Where am I? Where is everyone? Actually, we don't know what age she is, but I get the feeling she's on the younger end. I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form destroyed, but within thy vessel my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath diminished into oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. It shall rise anew glorious and complete, and then I shall wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Cross. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Wait, what? She's just gonna give in? Stop it. Farewell. Stop it. Get some help. My character crossing her arms. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture yourself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. Whoa, wait. Why does her weapon look so much cooler all of a sudden? I decide my own fate. Wait, what's going on? Arya, welcome back, my friend. Seren? Cross? Look out! Lilith is still here. No, I think... You're fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. Your soul is safe now, Lilith. Lilith is gone, and you triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you had not destroyed her in the flesh. Stout heart and the power of a red mage. There's no foe that we cannot overcome. Yeah, Lilith just fucking RKOs out of nowhere. And the two of you have so aptly proven. Now, let us put this dreary old room behind us. Have a care for your surroundings. The old city is home to more than sinister voidsent. And Craig McLeod, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Queen? Welcome, welcome. I'm just finishing up the Red Mage quest before I go off and have Dean Dins. I was caught up in the moment where we set off, but I'd sooner not steer a ship anywhere near that place again. Now, my thanks, Cross. I wouldn't be standing here now without you. We did it, Cross. It was a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. We must express our gratitude to Jesse for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, 'twas like but returning the favor. Unlike certain precedents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I'd be best getting this girl back to Company Docks, so this is farewell from me. Take care, Jesse, and thank you. Shall we head back to town then? Hmm? Oh, I'm not flying you to the toe, you lazy bugger. You'll have to walk. I mean, speaking of lazy, teleport. I have to get rid of my antidotes now. Red Mage is best mage. Red Mage is a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy its dual cast method and its mobility. I think still overall Black Mage is my favorite flavor and like kind of feel wise. Big numbers, big spell cast, feels like a mage, you know. But and Makoto, mwah, welcome back, cutie. When were we last in Revenant's Toll? It feels like a lifetime ago. But Red Mage is very fun. I think Black Mage is still my favorite, but Red Mage is very fun. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Summoner is cool too. But, it doesn't feel like you're a mage. It feels like you're a channel or a conduit for other spirits to be doing all the work. But like Black Mage feels like a powerful wizard and spellcaster. Red Mage feels like kind of like a casual in between, where it's like not casual. Casual's not the right word. Feels like an in between, where it's fast, it's fluid, it still feels spellcasty, but it's got other elements to it. I fell in love with Red Mage, so I emergency res Mage if I must. No, like honestly, infinite instant cast reses. Holy shit. Level 90 summoner is pretty nutty. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like summoners too. I've loved summoners since Final Fantasy IX. Partially because I shrimped for Garnet, also known as Dagger. Nodders. Although fucking childish Cross, in his infinite wisdom, often gave her really dumb, silly names that he thought was really sexy in the moment, where like orange ass, juicy mandarins, when the horny took over. There's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. It is wonderful to have our companion back safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training. Surely you've felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My aether is so weak that I doubt that I could cast even the simplest of magic. I wondered how you would take the news, but you almost seem happy. Yes, this way I get to study from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Oh, that's a nice positive way to look at it. Of course, this means that I'll now have to do a lot more work before I can catch up to Cross. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to endure the training ahead. I'll be waiting. I need Square to give us Catboy Red Mages or some sort of Verjoy? Verjoy? I don't know what Verjoy means. So I can have two kind of Catboy joys. And Izzy. Cute fuck. Little shit. You fucking remember? Little cute bitch. Little shit boy. I fucking love the bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. I'll get there one day. You've hurt the heart of a red mage, for certain. Start yourself off the basic of thaumaturgy and conjuring. A foundation you built for yourself would be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start you in your training to be a red mage again. I look forward to that day, Zahun. I just wish that she actually does one day get to be a red mage proper. My worry is that she'll never be able to have enough Aether. Because that's the problem with a lot of mages, from what I understand. Most people can't become mages because they inherently don't have enough Aether, and or they simply cannot channel enough Aether, right? At least that was like part of a big issue in the Thaumaturge quest storyline. That's where you cross. You've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own Aether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. Basically forever in a shadow. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as a mentor for the now. Gross, you've graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourself into the revolution's smoldering ashes, and throughout all of Alamigo have new fires begun to flare. With you in the van, I have no doubt that my homeland will soon bask in the light of liberation. Son, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. Aww. Ba 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 ba. Kamen Rider pose. Genuinely, this is just the Kamen Rider pose. I don't know why they chose this as the same pose for every single class for the level 70 quest finisher. But Zarun left on his pilgrimage, but he sounded certain that we'll all be able to meet again someday. Rather than wait for Destiny's intervention, however, I'd be glad to have you visit from time to time. We can compare spells and see how much further I'll need to go before I can finally catch up with you. Oh, I assume Arya just lingers around Revenant's Toll from this point onwards. Sells for 19 gil, just get rid of it. Alright. Equip hat. No visual appearance. Equip chest piece. I like the cape. I don't like that collar. Oh no. I like everything but the white collar. The white collar is terrible. Gloves are nice. Breeches are pretty nice too. God. The boots are okay. Ooh. Not a bad looking setup. But, oh, that collar is the worst, dude. Like, genuinely, that collar is actually the worst. Holy shit. That's awful. I never want to look at my character from the front. It's, like, actually terrible. Well, it is what it is. Either way, this is where we're gonna call it a stream for the night. Wind up cursor. I'm gonna mute the game and get a little. Maybe not that. Something a little more vibey. This'll work. Alright. I only have one glam despite making a few. No, I feel that. Sometimes certain outfits just are the best from the get-go, and that's just the reality. There's nothing wrong with that. Look forward to the next wheel victim. Wheel victim? Wheel? I don't understand what that means. However, you guys are the best. Mwah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a great stream. I know that we fucking hardline sidetracked because of the Red Mage quest, but I hope you guys enjoyed anyway. Oh no, Spindle, no! Dude, I'm so sad that Gosetsu died, dude. Every time I decide, yeah, this is my favorite character from the current story, they fucking die. I swear to God. It's not fair. It's not fair. But I'm gonna run an ending ad break. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll start with some Genshin. I think I'll go through a little bit of Abyss. Abusi. Because I need to take care of it at some point anyway. And, so that's about it. And then we'll do more Final Fantasy afterwards. So all of you guys have a great rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of dinner. Get plenty of rest. And Craig, thank you for the following. I do really appreciate it. That means a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Sometimes you hoard 400 plus outfits, but use no more than what you can count on 2 hands, like a certain someone. Look. I know what I like, okay? I just know what I want, alright? Don't kink shame me. Mwah.